Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Starlost Stormridden. I'm Cryolane. I'm the GM, and this is the party minus pulse effects. But don't worry, we've resolved our issues, and he's coming back.
Dang it!
Maybe we haven't resolved all of the issues based on that response, but he's coming back. No, we're gonna just get started here so that he can join, and we don't have to delay anymore. So. Right from the top, we begin with all of you guys on the beach of the Great Lake of May, sort of reeling from your realization that in your vision that you had just received from the most recent part of Runava's headpiece, that Starloss is missing 2 moons that used to be there, and there is seemingly no evidence of where they went or how they left. In this sort of moment of shock, you're all interrupted by Cersei and Tucker walking up. Cersei having been sent to potentially dispel any magic if it was needed, but not being needed, so now she's just here to bring you all home. And Tucker, who had been one of the members of the First Corps, who had rushed to respond to the warning that William Black went missing, decided to also just hitch a ride with Cersei. So you guys grabbed some food, and you took a teleportation circle straight back to the Magic Guild, and proceeded to head up to Delgado's office to report into him. He proceeded to ask a few general questions before eventually stating that despite William Black insisting this was a personal matter for your squad to handle, he wanted someone to tell him why you all kept ending up in dangerous ruins with magical artifacts. Runava revealed that it was connected to her, and that it is, again, sort of a personal thing that she's dealing with. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, hello. Welcome in. So, as everything got all set, Delgado requested specifically that Runava make a written report on what the hell is going on with her headpiece and why it keeps coming up. He then ended the entire matter by informing you guys, specifically Tucker and Runava, that you had a guest. Family was here to visit you, and that the member of the family was currently waiting for you all at Squad 13's home. So you dipped, Runava uncharacteristically rushing out. Tucker running ahead of all of you and then realizing he has no idea where you live. When you do arrive home, the pleasant smell of something cooking, baking. And as you enter, you are met by an elvish woman by the name of Arlashna, who is greeted immediately with sort of great revelry from Tucker and Runava as Granny. She reveals to you all that she is a member on the board for the Enigmatic Exploration Committee, meaning that she is Delgado's boss and Barristine's boss. She is one of the big deciding names for the commission. She also is just here to visit, sort of doing some preliminary stuff for the upcoming 15-year anniversary of Cloud Breach, and so she wanted to swing by and say hello to, as she puts it, 2 of her favorites. She leaves you all with these lovely little cinnamon cakes, and then heads out with Tucker in tow to chat with him. While they're gone, you guys finally talk about the moons. Essentially, it comes down to none of you have any idea what's happening. And you all start sort of questioning Runava, expecting her to have answers. And at the end, it doesn't really lead to anything because Runava doesn't have the answers. And in her frustration, she, for the first time ever really, raises her voice to the entire party and storms out to go find Arlashna. Vane follows after, not to find Runava, but looking for something of his own. Bella then proceeds to also head out, in her words, fuck the buddy system, I suppose, as you've all sort of disband in your own separate directions. And as Ritz goes up to rest, Selig heads out to go fishing. Runava does not immediately find Tucker and Arlashna, as they went on a bit of a longer walk. During that walk, they had a whole discussion about what Tucker has been up to, and the fact that he has been tracking Nash and investigating that strange plasma stuff that you guys have encountered before. He reveals to Arlashna that whatever it is, it makes animals who encounter it very aggressive, and it is slowly affecting the ecosystem. And in Tucker's words, man versus nature has happened before, but he's genuinely convinced that this time nature's gonna win. Runava doesn't bump into them, but instead bumps into Lance, who gives her a few words of affirmation, attempts to find Arlashna for her, and then has a brief heart-to-heart about missing family, because it's revealed that Lance has a younger sister that he hasn't seen in a very long time. He has no idea if she's all right or not, or if they'll ever speak to one another again. He sort of pushes Runava to be a bit more open, but at the end leaves it up to her as they part ways again, and Runava heads to the Institute to try and hopefully catch Arlashna there. Someone who does actually catch Arlashna, however, is Vane. One of the key instigators of the sort of back and forth spat that happened, Vane hunted down Arlashna to try and ask about Runava's mother's bread recipe, because Vane wants to extend sort of an olive branch to Runava and calm things down. And Arlashna insists to him that what he's actually looking for is an easy out, and that she would not be giving it to him. Rather, she insists that he actually just apologize. Something he's not super sure on how to do. Vane also reported everything to Nearly, who revealed that he found the person who put the bomb in your guys' mantle. Just a random researcher had been paid off to do it and not informed on exactly what the purpose of it was. But he was handled quite the same as if he was intentionally guilty. And Nearly's explanation is that he went missing on a research project. At the Institute, Runava waited for Arlashna in the room that she was going to be briefly presiding in, and was visited by Etalon, who had been sort of stuck in the Institute for many, many days now, waiting for the return of William Black, as she's not permitted to leave without Stormridden accompaniment or without Lore Master William Black's approval. So she is currently stuck in the Institute. So she is so happy to talk to Runava, and yet again, another character talking to Runava essentially says that she should talk, that all of you should talk, actually. Etalon is somewhat roasts the entire group about their communication abilities. All in good meaning, though. Arlashna and Vane arrive to the Institute. And Arlashna and Runava have a brief conversation that eventually leads to Runava scrying on Erunde. where she sees the same sight that Bella had previously seen when Bella scryed on a run day. This garden of statues, all revealed to be petrified people by some massive creature, presumably an archbasilisk, which again grabs the scrying eye and taunts Runava through it before shattering it, leading to some brief panic on her part before Arlashna convinces her that this is a good thing because it means Arunde is safe wherever she is. And because it gives Runava something to look for. Arlashna, third in this list of characters doing this, drives home to Runava that maybe it's okay to talk about your feelings. In fact, if you're going to be stuck with this squad for an extended period of time, maybe it's good for you to talk about your feelings. Before they eventually have a nice little tender moment of goodbye, and Runava and Vayne leave. But not before Etalon and Vayne have their own heart-to-heart, where essentially Etalon says that Vayne is clearly putting up a front and needs to actually just be open for once. Okay, I see how it is. All the while this is going on, Selig is fishing. Selig is relaxing, enjoying himself, and he is incredibly startled as Rook fishes up exactly the fish he was looking for. A dwarf eel, a little guy. However, there is no way for you to get him up the cliff face back home. So you send Rook to fetch you a bowl to put him in, while you try and talk him down during Speak with Animals. Rook bumps into Ritz as the window and doors had been closed and Rook was unable to open them from outside. So he convinced Ritz to let him in, get a bowl, and then Ritz decided to come on down also and join Selig for some fishing. As you guys got all set up, Ritz fished up a yellow tang and then got really pissed off at it that it ate his bait worm. So we ended the session with Selig desperately trying to pull them apart. And one last reveal of back home, where Bella had spent the entire evening purchasing various things to decorate your guys' home finally. A wreath on the door, an entry mat, some nice vases and bouquets of flowers, and our final sort of shot of the session was her crying herself to sleep on the couch, only for Broth to flutter down and knock a throw over onto her so she would have something warm to sleep under. That's where we ended. We are going to pick up with Selig and Ritz having climbed their way back up over the edge of the cliff. Selig, you basically just walked. Ritz, however, hauls himself up like 2 minutes after you as you were waiting for him up top.
Selig's waiting out there just as soon as Ritz gets up, just... Are you tired?
No.
You should be.
Why?
Karma for what you did to those fish.
Think about what the fish did to me. It stole my fucking bait.
You gave it the bait. You were feeding it.
No, it took it. And I could have used it as bait if you had let me.
You could have after you killed it.
Yes.
Ritz, that was my bait, for one. That was for the fish. And the fish is supposed to take the bait. That's what bait is. It's not something you get back. And then you don't punch the fish. Ritz, don't punch any more fish.
But what if I had used it as bait and got something bigger?
Ritz, don't punch any more fish. We'll go over this later on. And maybe we'll go pick up some minnows. Those could be used as bait. Those are fish you use as bait. No more punching fish. I appreciate you coming, and he's like holding the bowl. I appreciate you doing fishing with me, and even though this was exactly what I expected, but still disappointing, I still do want to go fishing with you. Just next time, I should preface this: no hurting the fish in any other way versus other than hooking them and reeling them in.
What if it's a violent and it bites me?
So that means no casting on the fish, no exploding the fish, no punching, stabbing.
But what if it
Broiling.
bites me?
It's a fish.
Well, there's vicious ones. You know, like those
Yeah.
giant ones with like the big light on it that like
Yeah.
attack us. Yeah, like that.
If there's a fish that has
I would
giant
not
teeth,
hesitate.
if there is a fish that has giant teeth that is attacking you, and there is no other option than attack it back, then we'll talk.
You know, I'm not really used to this either. Usually, whenever I would like capture something, I would kill it. And my people, they would like revel in my honor for
Right.
just bringing home a trophy.
Well,
This
we
is
were doing
weird.
catch and release, except for Cookie here. Cookie's a pet. Please don't punch Cookie. I will kill you.
I don't have a reason to.
Yeah, 'cause Cookie would never hurt you. Knowing what Cookie has
There
been
is
saying.
hatred in this eel's eyes.
Come on, let's head back. Thank you for coming fishing with me.
You guys start heading back. Your house is really close. It's the closest one to the cliff edge, actually. And as you're sort of just sidling over that waist-high wall that separates all of the residences from sort of the little field that leads up to the cliff edge, you guys see in the distance, walking up the road, a pair. You see Runava and Vane making their way back. You guys had snacks, and Vane had a drink at Nearly's. I don't know if Runava also had a drink, but yeah. You guys had snacks and chatted. Zervi is happy. Zervi is happy and fat.
Yeah.
Except he's not fat. He does not have.
He does not have a
tummy.
stomach.
Yeah. So, Vane, Runava, you guys also see opposite you coming across that waist-high wall the pair of Ritz and Selic.
Vane fucking stances up.
Perfect. I wanted to gather everybody before we all went to bed.
We're missing one still.
Right, because we're still outside.
That's a good point.
Selic can't point. Oh, Ritz points back.
I was gonna say, Vane's just still pointing until one of them does something to acknowledge it.
Selic's
Ritz
holding
points
a
back.
bowl.
Selic has a big bowl that he's holding
Are
tenderly.
you casting at me?
Ritz,
You
don't.
know!
Ritz, this is just like the fish. Nothing's going on right now. No one's attacking you.
He attacks me verbally all the time.
Yeah, then you can attack him verbally back. Not with a verbal component.
I didn't think of that until now. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's why I made sure to say not with that.
Message.
Message? What do you send? What do you say?
Fuck you! And Vane just... And like as he waves his hand over, he casts Presto to just put a glowing middle finger.
Minor illusion for a bigger middle finger.
Just go back and forth.
And he got you with that 5 foot by 5 foot middle finger.
You know,
Very
actually,
impressive.
this is the better outcome. Come on, Ritz, let's go talk to them.
It's
I
a
wanna
5 foot by 5 foot middle finger, which is only slightly larger than Ritz's actual pointer finger.
As Selic's walking, he's just like, well, Runava's with Vane, which can mean one or two things. Vane is following Runava, and Runava doesn't want to be there, or they talked.
How close were they when they were walking together?
that you can see.
Well, you probably saw them before me. Maybe they shifted positions as they were walking this
I love
way.
that this is happening, and both of them are just like looking in the direction, just like, wonder what they're talking about. Wait, they can
We're
read
walking
lips. So the entire time he's like, this is some
Oh yeah,
bullshit.
you're gonna read my
I like
lips?
wearing a mask.
Yeah, you're gonna read my
Ritz
lips.
is
Ritz
it?
is saying.
I can read one of their lips. This is a one-sided conversation. Ritz is just talking to himself.
To be fair, with your responses, Rich is basically talking to himself. All you've said is you can see them.
This is true. I don't know, like a foot apart. Sure.
Think they're talking shit.
Probably fine then.
Should we
I
act
think
like
we
we
should
were talking
approach
shit?
with-
Like not actually talk shit, but act like we would?
We
No.
approach with sensitivity.
You know, fun.
Sure. Go ahead and walk with sensitivity, Ritz. Do your best.
No, not walk, talk.
Should we act like we're still mad at each other?
No.
Yeah, Ritz, we can talk with sensitivity.
Where's your inner like
Go ahead
fuck
and read
around
it.
and find out attitude?
What?
You guys meet up in front of the house. You're within 200 goddamn feet of each other the whole fucking time.
It's good to see you. I hope you're okay.
I'm fine.
The bodies will never recover.
Oh, good. Oh, I was worried. I
Mm.
can be normal.
Yeah. Hi, Vane, Runava. This is Cookie.
That's an
Okay.
eel.
Yeah, his name is Cookie.
This is bait.
He don't even look like a cookie. He looks like Ritz.
You don't
Hold
look
up.
like a Vane.
Yellow tang.
You
Pull out
kept
the
it?
dead- You kept the dead fish. No.
Yeah.
You kept it?
Fucked.
I mean, it's dead. And, maybe I could cook it.
You
You
know,
want to throw it?
Ritz, it's good that you kept it. I can feed it to Cookie. If you allow me to feed it to Cookie.
Ah.
No, not right now. I need to cut it
Oh
out.
yeah, he drops it as soon as you say that.
Oh,
Okay.
Cookie goes nuts in the bowl. There's water splashing out on you, Sally.
Oh, Cookie, your murderous intent is showing.
Now, how
Okay.
come
Water.
you get actually upset when my murderous intent shows?
Because you're not an eel. And you're not small and cute and named Cookie.
I'm tall and cute and could be named Cookie if you ask me nice enough.
Yeah, well, so that's not what I said. It's the fact that you're not those things. Exactly those things.
Oh, you think I'm cute?
Never said that. Anyway,
Anyways. It's a good thing you guys were here. I was hoping to speak to you guys all again.
how are you
is
feeling?
everyone- I'm fine.
Fine or fine?
I am fine. You'll see. Where's Bella? Is she inside?
I don't know. I've just been fishing, and Rich joined me eventually and started punching fish.
Right. Well, I go inside.
Okay.
Mm.
As you
Come
guys
on, Cookie.
head up, Runava, you don't notice until your feet step on it, but there is that squish before the door that wasn't there before, and you look down, and there's a nice mat. And then you kind of take it in for a second, and you look up, and there is the wreath on the door. And you basically have a brief moment of like, wait a minute, is this our house? Am I at the wrong house? And then you take it in and you're like, no, this is the right house. And you look down at the big just welcome home on the thing at your feet in confusion as you open the door.
I ever tell you guys the story about the vampire that used a welcome mat to kill people?
No.
No.
Good. Short story.
You're going
Okay.
to tell it?
You all quickly notice several more decorations set about. So there's a bunch of decorations around the fireplace, little plants. There's a bouquet and vases that are set near the kitchen island. And then there are a bunch of candles lit. Most of them have burned down a fair bit at this point. And on the couch, still like mostly in her going out clothes and bundled up in this big blanket, is Bella, who's just clocked, seemingly waiting for all of you to get home.
I walk on over and I just slightly. Hey, Bella.
You just say, "Hey, Bella."
I just push you a little bit, shake you a little bit.
Mm.
I wanted to speak to you all. Are you awake enough, or should I postpone this conversation?
Looks up, just.
You want coffee?
No. Why would I want? Well, hi, welcome home, everyone.
Somebody broke in and decorated.
Oh,
I think I found the culprit.
I agree.
What'd you do? No.
It looks nice in here. Bella, did you do this?
yeah.
Thank you.
Back home, it's we're the goddess we pray to most is Aristotle, and she is the Hearthen Maiden, and so a lot of ways in which you can sort of pay respects and give show prayer to her is in making your home a welcoming place to be, and the return home from an adventure is like a respected sort of thing, and I don't know, just coping. You know how it is.
You have a way healthier coping mechanism than most people.
It's a hypocrite to do. It's beautiful. You did good.
Oh, thank you. I should put out these candles. Bella just starts getting up and just with like her index finger and thumb to all the candles.
If you don't mind, can I add a few plants as well?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna do some shopping tomorrow. And it's strange walking in here after today. Always just felt like a place to sleep, but it's kind of crazy how just these decorations and added love put into it makes it feel a bit more like a home. Very good.
Very kind of you, Sally. Thank you.
Oh, here, meat cookie. Oh, and he just like presto some of the blood out of the water.
Oh,
This is Cookie.
hello, Cookie. We speak to Cookie.
I cast speak with Cookie.
Are you're it's all right. We're not gonna eat you. You'll be safe here.
You say that specifically, and it looks suspiciously back at Selik.
I already told you. Tell them I don't have to speak with animals up right now. Tell them I already told them no one is going to eat them.
Can I try and roll persuasion with my speak with beasts?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. I have advantage to this +0 roll. 6.
He might be more suspicious now that multiple people have been like, "Hey, we're not gonna eat you." Like it's one thing if somebody's like, "Hey man, calm down, don't worry, you're fine here," versus several people being like, "Hey man, we're not gonna eat you, don't worry."
You
gonna do
won't
something
be
worse.
Bossing, sir.
Yeah, like he's more concerned now than he was a moment ago, and you could tell, and you're like, "Oh," like
Yeah, he's a bit of a warrior. He's
A
going to be living
warrior.
with
He's
us.
like WARRIOR.
The warrior. He likes to. You should see what he did to that fish that Ritz gave him after Ritz punched the fish.
no, you can see there's still remains in the bowl.
Oh.
Speaking
Hey,
of
looks like a
worrying, that
warrior.
wasn't a joke, by the way. Like, vampires can just totally use welcome mats to fuck you up. Like, can we get rid of the welcome part of it? Can I just, like...
No.
What? What
I-
the fuck are
I-
you talking about?
Vane's doing a Vane thing right now. We're not at risk of vampires. Trust me, I'm aware.
We weren't at risk of pipe bombs in our in our chimney until
You're right.
last week.
We should destroy the chimney just in case any more pipe bombs
Oh.
come in.
Runava.
When you get eaten
The
by a
whole group has
vampire, don't say
gathered.
I didn't tell you so.
I won't.
I met a vampire once.
I did more than meet one once.
Oh. Congratulations, or I'm sorry.
Runava. we're
Oh,
all
right.
here.
Are we going to have that meeting?
Oh,
What?
let me go put Cookie on the table.
Yeah, it was less of a meeting and more of a conversation, but you all seem so entranced by your own conversations that it felt odd to interject.
You brought us here. Or, well, we all came here because this is our home, but you have a reason to be here. A reason for us to talk, and Vane is talking about vampires. Or were you not?
I was one part of several conversations.
Yeah, and yours was vampires. Continue, Runava.
I wanted to apologize. I shouldn't have raised my voice, regardless of who it was directed to. I've been very frustrated because I don't know a lot of things. And you're right. You guys deserve answers. And I wish I was able to provide them. I don't know why Euros has been doing what he has been or where he is. Scrying doesn't work on him. We would mess around with magic a lot. But he's never, ever blatantly avoided me like this. And you're right, Vane. As much as I didn't want to admit it, I do need you all if I want to get the rest of my headpiece back. So I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't mean that in a way of just like, oh, you gotta put up with us if you want your fucking headpiece back. That was more along the lines of like, we're team.
I have never worked in a team beyond when I would mess around with Euros and Irende.
Me neither.
I will say,
Same.
Vane, you did phrase it. Maybe it was not intentional. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt because I do think you're a good person. You did, in the conversation, make it seem like this was something that you were doing not as a team, but because you had to. When you were saying, we won't keep doing this, we are a team. And obviously Runava didn't know what was going on entirely, didn't have all the questions, didn't have all the answers, sorry. But we are a team, and we're going to continue doing that, and we help each other out, and it's not something that we can kind of hang over each other's heads, regardless if that was your intention or not. I'm not saying that was you.
Oh,
I can
you've
see
all been
where the
racking up a
frustration-
tab with me.
Right, so there's not a tab. We help each other out. That's just what happens. There's no favors that rack up. There's no tally board. We help each other out. We're a team. That's what we do.
How come
It's not a...
I get to let you be a dick for fun, but
I don't know. Why do you?
stop now.
Okay. If you think I'm doing something wrong, if you think I'm doing something unjust or can be doing something better, tell me. Talk. I don't mind listening. Just like, I appreciate Runava. I appreciate you talking to us. It's
Right.
good.
I
We're-
agree. I
we're a
just hope
team.
you don't consider some of these questions to be an attack on you, or just curious. If you can't answer that, that's okay.
Truthfully, I've never been good with questions. I am a very private person, even when I was a kid.
That's fine. I feel as though a lot of us have things we're keeping to ourselves. It just comes with time, realistically. Getting that trust to give everything out there. Or put everything out there.
Indeed.
And you've given us enough, then I'm fine with it. Like I said, you wouldn't have exploded like that if you were lying or weren't giving us everything. So I appreciate it for giving us enough. I'll do the same to you.
Does that mean you're gonna explain why they scan the shit out of people at night?
Hmm?
I put 2 and 2 together while we were in Haven.
You're doing that?
Why I'm going out and scaring people?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you put that together?
People said they saw some weird, shadowy man out while I was doing scouts, and then while we were in Haven, there was a similar account, and Eckert wasn't exactly subtly hinting that it was you.
So you're accusing me of being a shadowy man?
No, I know you're a shadowy man. I think I'm accusing you of being the same shadowy man.
You're right.
What?
I am. I know it might have made admitting it. I do go out and I test others.
Why?
There are things that I can say and things I'm not allowed to say. But what I can say, and this is what I can say, I mean to.
We're not allowed to, but by who?
That's just another one I'm not allowed to say. But I'm not going to let it affect any of you. But yes, I do go out and I do scare others. That's what I can say.
Selig, if someone's forcing you to do things against your will, we can help.
It's
Not if it's beyond this realm, like I assume.
I am a warlock. I have my ties with how I get my magic. I don't hurt anyone. That's not something I do or like to do. But I go out and I've been told to go and scare. And Rook can. And he just makes Rook reappear. What I can say. Hi, Rook. What I can say. The power that binds me and Rook is the same power. And that power has given us something to hide. And what is hidden is unknown. And the fear of the unknown is a powerful, powerful fear.
So it ain't
Yeah.
just some weird like thing you do to like get off or anything.
See, I knew you'd say something weird like that. No, it is not anything I use to get off or
Oh,
something.
nearly 2 silver.
You were speaking with Nearly about this?
I gotta do
Why?
something when I'm at the bar when you guys aren't.
Talking about me and my secrets?
I didn't fucking know. I mean, I knew it was a secret, but like,
Hmm.
I guess he also
Don't appreciate
didn't
that.
know it was you specific.
Well,
Till now.
yeah. I go out and I scare a few people. And I don't hurt anyone. I just do it and I go home. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's the most I can say. That I'm allowed to say. And Rook can back me up on this.
Selig.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if this isn't something you're allowed to say. Are you being blackmailed
How do you mean?
by whoever is forcing you to do this?
No, I'm not being... Do me a favor. How do you mean by blackmail?
Like, they're making you do it, and if you don't do it, something bad's gonna happen?
Something bad has already happened. And I'm just trying to get that back. So, that's what I'm doing.
Well, if when the time comes and you get fucked out of this arrangement in any way, or if you ever need our help, let us know and we'll kick its ass.
I said it before, but I'll say it again, but with a bit more this time. What I've come here to do, you all can't help me. But,
fucking Sally.
but, this doesn't change what I can do. This doesn't change what I will be doing. I'm still going to be here, and just for the gesture, I do appreciate it. And if there's ever a way, moving forward, that I think I can ask that it being a problem, I will. But for now, you can't help me.
Sally, I love you, mate. I do. Vane just like gently reaches up, and you see kind of like this psychic magic start to glow up in his hands a little bit. I guess actually you don't. It's very dead looking magic. There's no glow to it or anything.
No.
May I? Why not?
What are you trying to do?
If you can't say it, I can
No.
get it.
So, this is all I am going to give. This is all I can give. I don't want you in my head. Thank you for at least gesturing before you did it, so I could stop you, but no, please don't go in my head.
I wasn't gonna do it without asking. To you.
You can't have any more than this. This is all you are allowed to have. And even then, I'm pushing it just a bit.
I am of the opinion that so long it doesn't hurt, then it's fine.
I'm of the opinion too. I just, yeah, you know, it seemed like he kind of wanted to say more, so I wanted to
Oh,
No,
help.
I don't want to say more.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
You're gonna find out that you're wrong, Sally.
Also,
I'm sure that when Runava came to the side of the storm wall, she didn't think that she would need us, or that we would be able to help her with whatever she was planning on doing here. But here we are. I think, assuming that you have to take on all these missions solo is what's pulling us in all these different directions.
me and Runava are different in our situations. Runava doesn't know. Runava doesn't know what is ahead. Does not know what they're supposed to do. Just tidbits to get them there. I know. I know what I have to do. I know what it all entitles. I know what I'm dealing with here. So
Did you
I am
know
sure.
I found someone. Well, found wouldn't exactly be the right word. Irunde is alive. But
Irunde?
she's petrified. When I was with my grandmother, I scryed on her, and she was petrified and seemingly guarded by some large creature.
What kind of creature?
It was almost draconic-like. It had an extra eye, and it was massive.
Had an extra eye?
Yes. I was only able to see one side of its head, but it had two eyes there.
Sounds like a bass.
That's what I was thinking as well. I plan to talk to Lance tomorrow and then talk to William Black about it. But at least I know she's alive.
That's great.
If we were on the other side, do you know if it's on this side?
She
They
wouldn't
would
be able
have
to
to
see if
be
it
on
wasn't.
the side.
Right,
You
yeah,
can't see
right.
across.
We were on the other side. You know, my old professor might have had something they could do to help out. You know, they were researching into basilisk a bit, but that's far, far away.
Yes.
That's great news, though. I mean, it's tainted by the fact that she's petrified and there's a basilisk and possibility and the weird magic, but it's the fact that she's alive. That's great. Glad to
Yes.
hear.
My concern now is it knows that I'm looking for her. I'm thinking perhaps maybe Euros had scryed on her prior, and that's why it knows that there are scrying eyes that are capable of finding her specifically.
Well,
But if
So Euros is on the search as well.
I would hope so, we were very close friends. But I just. If he had put those pieces of my headpiece down so long ago, I can't imagine that he wouldn't have already gone to save her.
well,
Well, if he had scried prior, maybe when you eventually reconnect with them, you might have figured something out. I mean, it's not a given how long ago he had scribed, but maybe in the time that the first scry, or however many happened, he might have had some inkling of a plan that is being executed.
I truly hope so. I
We need
think
to speak with them.
if
need to.
we are able to find Irande, perhaps she can help with whatever's going on with the Tide Striker, since they may be capable of using Key Stick. And if we find Euros, we have a strong sorcerer on our side who's able to help with us with anything at all, really.
Runava, I don't mean to put a damper on any of these ideas, but I know you don't have an answer. I know you don't know why any of this is happening, but if it's just worth thinking about, at least. If Euros did this whole big scheme and spread your headpieces around and put them in little magic cages and divined into the future in some way, when was able to have certain members of our squad reach into these magic and do all this bullshit, why didn't he just come see you? If he wanted to, why didn't he? Or if
He
he
wanted to.
could.
I am hoping to get a good explanation out of him when I see him. Because I am long overdue with an explanation for everything that I have experienced.
Right.
Answers will come one day. That's the hope I've been holding on to for many years.
In the meantime, maybe it'd be best you study petrification a little bit.
Yes, I know Greater Restoration is a spell that's capable of being able to cure petrification.
Cryo.
Yeah.
Told you when I got my new swords, I looked into if there were cures for petrification that could be bought here in Cloudbreach.
You did, in fact. There are various salves and things that help relieve some forms of magical petrification. But if you did any research into basilisk petrification,
Which I
as
will.
you above the table are sort of aware of, it is either greater restoration, wish, which is nuts, or there are certain alchemical ways you can release someone from petrification, but you need components from the basilisk that petrified them.
Okay. Just well, I studied a bit some time ago on basilisks, and I know that if it's a basilisk that has petrified these people, you'll either need greater restoration, make a wish, or you need to kill the basilisk that petrified them and make a salve using their insides.
My concern with the alchemical ways, it seemed intelligent. Thus, it might use Irunde as a hostage. Being able to free her from petrification immediately will give us an even greater asset during the battle against it. The worst possible case would be if she even tips over a little bit and is shattered. It's not impossible to bring her back, but it would definitely be incredibly difficult.
It's it's also assuming that she was in a stable state whenever she was petrified. If you go ahead and immediately unpetrify her, she could be moments from death and then just die right there.
Right.
I think whatever happens, if we... Obviously, this is all hypothetical. We don't know where she is or where it would be, but... Course of action number one is getting her out of the way before alerting whenever it is. So that it can't do that. And if it takes her as hostage, I don't know. We would do that. But...
All we can do now is plan. That's what I plan on doing tomorrow.
Right. Right.
Well, if there's
Any
nothing-
other shocking realizations anyone wants to reveal tonight?
Oh. It's not really relevant, I've realized. And then before anyone asked, the reason I didn't say anything was because I didn't know if it was true. And I wanted to understand it more before I spoke on it. But, Nash and Delgado are half brothers. I discovered.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and so I learned this from Telta, and then went and talked to Delgado about it, and he basically he doesn't think that Nash is killing Stormridden just to get at him, because he was killing Stormridden before he became the captain. He Nash sort of just went down a really fucked and stupid, horrible path, and also that if we were to encounter him, Delgado said that he's the only person that he knows, like himself, like Delgado is the only person that Delgado knows is 100% able to fight him and take him down, because And I believe I'm quoting this: "If you can't beat him with a sword, you can't beat him."
Hmm.
He has some way of stopping magical combat,
Like anti-magic?
maybe.
I'm gonna be so
So-
honest. I asked that as a joke, but I mean, you actually.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hmm. You think
What a night.
the sinister intention run in the family?
No, I think from what I could tell from Delgado when I spoke to him about this, he just seemed really tired. Like, all of this is weighing on him, definitely. I think I don't know. I mean, you all form whatever opinion you want to have about him, but I think that Captain is actually just trying to do the right thing.
Hmm.
Telta also said he's a very honest man. So, given what she knows, which is apparently everything, take that for what you will.
That does make me feel better about making my report to him.
Yeah. And,
Oh, please tell me you got another one in the chamber. That would just be.
no. I just wanted to say before we sort of head our own ways, Runava, I understand that Euros is someone that you care for deeply. And I know that none of us know why he's doing this, but I refuse to allow him to move us and your squad around like pawns in this big game he's playing to get at you for whatever reason. So when I see him, at the very least, I am going to clock him.
I
And if
really
more
saying that.
must be done,
Just don't kill him, please. That's why healing magic is a thing, after all.
not unless I have to.
I would prefer if you didn't. Euros is one of the few friends I had.
This can
Don't let
change,
that-
Rune.
Don't let that blind you. People change, Runava.
I ain't saying all Euros has lost his mind, but
But
I'm not saying
It's
we should
worth-
write the possibility off.
It's worth being careful and not letting your guard down just because he was a friend.
oh, I do have one thing to throw on the table. It's not like a.
Please.
Please, Bane. It's not anything groundbreaking. But I'm going to hire an assistant for when I'm gone.
What?
Points over at the table. I need someone to look after Cookie. I was.
Where are you going?
You're gonna hire a fish sitter?
But I'm going whenever we leave on jobs. Yes, I'm gonna hire someone to look after my fish. If I
Like a
get more,
hireman?
sure. Well, I was thinking about it. We're not that long.
She's not allowed to leave the research sector.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Could be escorted by somebody.
If I give her a job, maybe, and being she had access to coming here, if she was escorted or some other way, I'm going to ask tomorrow if
Yeah,
she would be
I think
allowed to look after Cookie.
It
Is
is
anyone?
possible. I think that's fine. I was just saying that because that was just my initial response. It's like, why? You said why not? Or
Yeah,
I was like, oh,
fair.
she
I
can-
did say why not. Is anyone against having Etalon look after my fish while we are gone? Meaning she will be here.
So long as she doesn't enter my room.
I mean, I'll probably bring her here. This is all on the if she is allowed. And we'll set ground rules.
Sure. She does seem like somebody who respects people's privacy, so.
Yeah. So I'm going to ask her if she wants to look after Cookie. I also need to go and buy a lot of things for Cookie tomorrow.
He definitely
Why?
seems like the kind of person who would respect when you say no.
Indeed.
Yeah. There's my piece.
Right. Well, does anyone have requests for breakfast tomorrow? I'm gonna be up all night.
Why?
It's gonna take me basically all night to I reach in, I pull out the rune carver from my bag. Still haven't properly stored it away to repair this. It's a little brittle. I can't use it like that more than once without having to repair it.
Want me to fix
That's
it?
right.
It would cost you a lot of gold.
Does bending help?
Mending would so above the table. It can be repaired with the use of a long rest or with mending and 50 gold.
Oh, so it still costs money to fix it.
Yeah.
Yep. He's special.
Vane goes, all right, good night.
Gonna,
Oh,
but did you
Hold on.
have requests for breakfast? Let's start with that.
Everything you made is done great. Yes, Runava, how may I help you?
That wasn't.
one second. I run up the stairs.
Okay.
No.
That
Runs upstairs.
wasn't-
There's awkward
that's right.
silence, broken only by the sound of bubbles and.
Ritz, is there anything you would like for breakfast?
Are you very hungry?
Fish.
Fish.
I would like to veto fish.
You'd like to veto fish?
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't want Cookie getting the wrong idea. I think he still thinks we're going to eat him, so him watching us eat other fish might
He's
offset a bit.
He's
Ain't even a
an
fish, he's
opaque
like a
ball.
Put them
snake.
in your room.
Yeah, just put him out of the view of the fish that we're eating.
Okay.
Look, I'm just saying he doesn't have to watch. Like,
Oh, I was going to keep him down here, but I can keep him in my room.
I just mean like if we're having fish, you can like move him out of the room while
To
we
be
eat
fair,
fish.
sleeping by a fish tank is so peaceful.
Yeah, I don't sleep, but you do. So if you want him in my room,
Runava comes down the stairs.
I have in my hands a canvas that's 8.5 by 11. Treat this as a show of trust, I guess, similar to when you showed us your sword. I set it down, and you guys see a painting done in what looks like watercolor of this massive grand tree with windows carved into it. Just from the little people or silhouettes of the people that you see, it is larger than the tree that is in the Institute.
Ritz, you specifically, because you've been to the Westwood, you would recognize a grand oak, the massive trees that people build homes into.
I'm gonna ask if it was like that big tree in the Astral Sea. Like
Not
that was a
quite
tree.
that big. That's
It's just
not
so-
as big as the world tree. No,
Yeah, I assume it looks nothing
nothing
like
quite
the world tree.
compares nothing quite compares to the fucking reality tree. No,
Reality,
it's
if you
big
will.
though.
I assume it
They're like
looks
the
nothing
size of
like-
an apartment building or a skyscraper. So like they're big.
It looks nothing like the world tree either.
No,
Why do
You already
you want
told-
it to
you already
look like
told
the
you.
world tree so
because
bad?
he's from the astral sea. He has to know. He has
I'm
to
just
know.
asking.
Ritz, it
Oh,
looks
no,
like
from the
this thing you
Westwood.
know. Does it also look like this other thing I know? No, but does it though?
Yeah, no, it's just.
Think I know
it's just like a
better.
tree from Westwood.
Wow.
This is what my home looked like.
That's a big fucking tree.
Oh, you
I've
live
In
been
a
there.
tree.
Yes.
cool.
I've been there.
To Runava's house.
To this tree. How can you recognize this tree specifically?
Because I've been there.
To this tree?
Yes. Very unique.
I'm pretty sure the Westwood is full of these things.
Including this one that I've been to.
It also looks like the world tree.
I've been to this tree in the Astral Sea.
I just go,
So,
okay.
go Ving.
Like, he's just like, all right, yeah.
Whatever you say, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed.
Pretty much.
It's beautiful. Runava, thank you for sharing.
It's
Yeah.
the only painting I brought over from the other side.
Oh shit.
Okay, good night. I'll see you in
Wait,
the morning.
Runava.
She just scampers away.
I'm halfway up the stairs already, like,
What'd you want for breakfast?
Zervi?
You want
You want to
Zervi
eat
for
Zervi?
breakfast?
You're not eating Zerby.
I don't think they sell whatever Zervi is.
Is that what
Meat.
happened to the other side?
Oh, yeah, Zervi's other half.
I ate it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'll be okay with whatever you make. Just make extra for Zervi.
Servy like
Alright.
pats to get your attention, and then he
Yes.
goes, and he like half points with his little paw at Cookie.
I don't think that will be in the cards for you,
Oh, he wants Zervi.
unless you want to eat a natural cookie.
I've been told. I know he's not a mouse, but I've been told tales of if you give mice cookies. I don't think we should.
Yeah, can I have Zerby for a moment?
Just take him and throw it at you.
Whoa.
It's very casual.
Zerby,
Uh,
I'm going to say this very nicely.
uh-huh.
Please do not eat. Turns him to Cookie. Cookie. You will not be the sweet little baby I view you as anymore if you do that.
He won't give you any more snacks if you do it.
No snacks, no pets, no nicknames, no nothing. You will not you will be my least favorite if you eat cookie.
Oh no, Zervi.
So please, if you are my friend, do not hurt, touch, eat anything. You can look. Do not taunt them. Leave Cookie alone. Okay? Please. Can I try to make a persuasion check?
I was going to say, please make a persuasion check.
Where is my...
This is so stupid.
With Vane being like, oh, he's not going to be... Can I possibly have advantage?
You can have it.
Yeah, I
think
was
get
gonna
a
say
backup from Vane.
Vane is helping gentle parent Zervi.
Okay, 16, 13, so 16 plus 8, that is 24?
24? That is sufficient. Zervi finally just looks at you in the eyes for a few seconds, just...
Okay.
Splatters against the wall like a cartoon.
Zervi is so squash and stretch when he's thrown. Like, it's like a sticky hand almost.
And that goes for everyone in this house, including familiars. No one is to harm Cookie. Ritz? Ritz?
I'm going to bed.
Ritz? Please, do not hurt Cookie.
They haven't done anything to me.
Right. Even
If
if
they
he does
do-
anything to you, do not hurt him. Unless he grows into a 20-foot monster and starts attacking you, which he will not do. Do not hurt Cookie. Do not
You
turn
don't
him into
know
a
that.
giant 20-foot monster
I
either.
have seen things.
Right. And I will show you more things if you hurt Cookie. You will not like those things.
Oh, you showed me.
World.
Ritz, please.
Why do you feel like you have to ask me specifically?
Because I watched you punch a fish today. Because it
Yes.
took the bait
What?
and didn't give it back. It took his bait and didn't give it back, so he punched it to death.
That's
That
what
is
fish
the reason
do.
I am soloing
It
you out on this.
deserved it.
Runava
Right,
crouches
that's-
down on the
bait.
stairwell. So like next time you go fishing, I would like to come with you.
Really?
Yes.
We should
Okay.
all go fishing together one day.
Yeah. I was going to ask Bella if we're having fish in the morning. Can we go fishing together in the morning? I'm gonna be up.
If I'm done, make with my fixing.
I can wait.
first. Okay. Well, I wanted to be ready when everyone gets up.
Oh, do you want me to go fishing in the morning and then bring the fish back?
Can you specifically fish for salmon?
I can try. I don't think so, but I can bring something back. If anything. If I don't bring anything back, I'll just go pick up salmon.
Okay. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Runava, do you want to go fishing in the morning?
Sure.
Okay.
We're all-
Well, we can go fishing again. Runava gets up early like I do. So me and Runava can go fishing in the morning, try to get salmon, and if we don't get that, we can go and buy salmon, bring it back, and we can have it.
All right.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to bed.
All right. Good
So,
night.
Payne has
Wait,
a
come
moment
on.
after Silic goes up. Like, Silic halfway gets up the stairs. He was like, that was. Like, that was weird, right?
I think he's just really excited.
you guys all head to your respective rooms, except Bella, who stays out and starts working on the rune carver.
Yep.
Bella,
Pull
it's
out
just the
my
fireplace
smithing tools.
and your smithing tools. And we're going to have a long rest.
So
Uh,
It's
I do not
been
attune
so
to my headpiece.
You do not attune yet.
Mm-hmm.
Bella, you stay awake to fix the rune carver.
Yes.
Gain 1 point of exhaustion as you spend your long rest fixing the rune carver.
Yes.
Okay.
We're using new exhaustion.
Yeah, let's use new exhaustion. It's easier.
Cool.
And then we're gonna Selik and Runava go out to fish early in the hours of the morning. I would like one of you to roll survival with advantage.
No, but do you have better survival? What's your
I
survival?
have proficiency in survival, so
I'll give you advantage.
okay.
So it's just like watching, like is very much on your side, like looking at you, like just like okay, then easy. And he also like waves his hand. You get guidance.
Because did you want to walk? Did you want to go down the cliff again? Because then Runava is also going to have to climb down the cliff, or do you just go to the docks?
Oh, well, actually, there was something I wanted to do to help Runava with this. There's a fun thing I can do, but I want to make sure that it's not going to. Yes. Runava, how much do you weigh?
You never ask a lady that question, dude.
Never asked me that question. I don't know how to calculate that.
I don't think you weigh
Never
500
asked me that.
pounds.
I do not weigh 500 pounds.
Not this lifetime.
Not in this lifetime.
Just
Never
making
asked what I weigh. I've never
Yes.
stepped on a scale.
As Selleck
afraid of
brings
numbers.
Runava over, Selleck like sits down for a second at the edge, and he sits down and pulls from his book, and eventually a disc appears. I'm gonna use my long rest to get Tenzer's floating disc, so that Runava can stand on it, and Selleck can just walk down.
All right. So you guys are fishing on the cliff side when you fish.
While we're down there as well, Selleck is going to, as much as he can, reach in to the water, even if he has to go in, and find as many suitable rocks as he can.
You will have to go in because it is a cliff face, so you'll have to go in to where the rocks smooth out and it kind of levels off a bit.
That's fine. He goes in, turns invisible, and he's just going to collect rocks that he can
Okay.
put in the tank for Cookie.
So, what I rolled
With guidance.
was a total of 26.
Oh!
I rolled a natural 19.
All right.
Fuck yes.
In that case, roll me 2d12s, please.
You want to roll one?
Sure.
2.
I don't know how I do it. I don't know.
12?
My hands are up. That's a 12. It is another 12 on a d12 when it comes to fishing. Hold up. There's the photo
Cookie's
of the
getting
12.
fucking replaced.
It is another 12.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. You fish up. I had this whole plan where I was gonna swap out fish that have already been fished, except for one specific fish, because I thought it'd be funny if we got duplicates of it. So, Runava, you fish up this very, very small but very pretty angelfish. Like it's not clearly all like grown all the way.
Oh,
Is that an angelfish?
I think I got a juvenile fish.
Is that an angelfish?
I'm not good at fish, but if you say that it is, then it must be.
Actually, would Selleck know that?
You would Selleck, you would know it's an angelfish.
It's an angelfish. They're so pretty. You caught one. You did it. You did good. That's awesome. It's not a salmon, but you caught a really pretty small fish. We could take care of it and go get another tank, and we could raise it so it gets bigger.
Sure. That would be lovely. I've never cared for fish before.
Oh, okay. Do you want to keep that one? If you want to keep that one, then it's fine.
I don't know anything about fish, so whatever you believe is best, then...
Okay, you stay here, keep it in the water, keep it safe. I will be back. I'm gonna go get things to take care of it.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just gonna say you brought stuff down this time because you came down here one time without the stuff already.
Yeah, he came up with another bowl. Or he came down with another. He pulls it out of the fucking. I didn't think we'd be catching a fish that he wanted, but this is a fish he absolutely wants. Pulls out a bowl. Just all right. Put it in here.
Okay.
And
All right.
bring. Oh, take the hook out. There you go. There you go. We'll make sure to heal that one up. Keep it in here. And I'm going to go get another tank for it. We're not going to put it in the same tank as Cookie because Cookie will eat it.
Okay. All right.
And I'm going to go get a tank for it. You did great. That's amazing. You need to think of a name for it.
Oh, I will think of one in the meantime.
Okay. Good job. You got an angelfish.
Yes.
You did so good. Runava, that's awesome. Good job.
So, as you're getting ready to leave and Runava's confused but excited, your line starts as something gets it. You reel it in and out of the water, about a foot long, maybe a little bit more, another dwarf eel.
This might be...
Is that what I think that is? Oh, that's totally another cookie. Are you going to keep it?
Yes.
Will that require another tank?
I'm going to ask Cookie.
Okay. Perhaps they'll
Did
be
I?
best of friends and maybe they'll mate. The fish.
I don't know the gender of this. Give me a moment. He pulls out like another bowl. Just okay. All right. You're good. Hello. Hi. I caught another one. I caught this one. Rook caught the last one. I caught this one. I have two of them. How did I catch two of them?
You rolled 12 twice.
I caught two. There's two of them. Yes, I'm going to speak with Cookie to make sure they're okay with the roommate. And if Cookie is not okay with the roommate, then I will be getting another tank. Hello.
Okay.
But good job on the angelfish. We did not catch a salmon, we didn't catch a salmon, unfortunately, so I will have to go and buy some, which is fine, and I'll bring it back, but when I bring it back, I'll be leaving to get the tanks for the fish. You did very good, Runava.
Thank you.
You have an untapped skill. Thank you for coming fishing with me.
Of course, this was very enjoyable, actually.
I'm glad. It's how I de-stress.
Very healthy way to de-stress.
On the disc. Let's go. Or please get on the disc. I don't mean to rush you, but I really want to go get the things for these.
It's alright.
So,
Just
You guys
in
head
Rook's
back
head,
up.
just, she got an angelfish, and I got another one. I got another.
woo!
Rook, careful, you scare them.
Runava, as you're going up at the disc, you get from Zervi, like, translated to proper words from his weird, vague thoughts, just like, he's got two of them now. He can let me eat one, right?
Zephyr, no.
He's got an extra one. He fished another one up.
You saw how Wait, this is in her head. You saw how excited he got. You can't. You'll break his heart.
But it's right. Look at how eatable that little fucker is.
But look at how excited he was. We
I
never
can't
get to
see
see
behind
that.
the mask.
But you can feel it. It like comes off of his person. It kind of reminds me of Sienna. It's great.
I'm gonna eat one of those fish.
He'll kill you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, me too.
You guys. Runava, you head home to get various stuff set up. Bella is cooking some stuff already as you guys are getting ready. Kay isn't here, but she asks Selik about the fish. And Selik, you head out to get salmon.
He quickly, like, as he drops everything off, he walks over to Cookie and just, Cookie. He was ritual casting it on the way. Cookie.
Yeah.
I have another one.
Sup, bitch. No!
Do you know each other?
I hate him. Haha. Can you get rid of me?
Oh. Whoa, I didn't think there would be like some beef between the two eels. I thought
He's
no.
always in my territory.
Oh.
It's not your territory if someone else is there.
Well, this goes into my next question. Do you want to be roommates or are you going to kill each other?
Fuck him. I'm fine with it. That's cool with me. Do not put him in my tank. I will eat him. He'll try.
2 tanks. 2 tanks. Okay. He just
Do not
leaves.
put him near me. Do not put him where I can see him.
Puts him over on a shelf. All right, Cookie, you stay here, and Donut, you stay there.
How's it feel down there on that table, little guy? Fuck you!
I love Cookie and Donut.
You head out.
I'm buying 3 tanks.
All of you have your various levels of wake up as Selik is trying to get fish set up. And you come down to do breakfast, where Bella has made a dozen bagels. She's gotten cream cheese and toppings, and she's put together some of the salmon that Selik has brought now, smoked it over the fire that's still running, and gotten all the goodies, and has set it up to essentially make your own bagel, like a little buffet line. And she just finishes up squeezing out a pitcher of orange juice. So there is no eggs. Kay specifically messaged to me that there are no eggs in it. You are good. So
Well,
all
we'll
of
make
you
a bagel.
have
He will
a
make a
very
bagel.
nice bagel. Oh, you're gonna make a bagel?
I'll make a bagel.
Let's go.
He won't put any salmon on it, just out of the respect of the fish that he now has living here. But he will eat a bagel with way too much cream cheese on it.
Could you have gotten Runava one of those like round fish bowls?
All right,
for-
he hasn't gone out to go buy the stuff yet because he's
Okay.
waiting to go get the confirmation. So he, like, if you tell him to do that, he, for one, during breakfast, he's just like, and then Runava reeled it in really well. And on the end of it, an angelfish, and it's a juvenile, so we can raise it so it can get bigger. She did amazing.
Yay.
Oh, that's Donut, by the way. That's obviously, you all met Cookie. Donut and Cookie are going to have separate tanks because apparently they know each other. And they don't
Small-
like each other.
What about what about
Do you want to
Just-
talk to them?
sure. I've been thinking about names.
Oh, what name are you thinking?
Well, I've been thinking of a couple if you'd like to help me.
Yes. Yes.
Well, at first I was thinking maybe naming it after my older sibling, Nove, but perhaps that would be a little bit weird.
Okay.
And then I was thinking, I mean, it's pretty, so maybe something like sparkles, or
Sparkles, he's very cute.
right, you have a food thing going on, so maybe some like pastry or. Mm,
I like that. If you
I'm
want to name it after a pastry, you could name it something like biscuit. You could name it anything muffin.
Bread.
Bread. Bread's a good name.
hmm,
I find it
I-
so weird how you're all bringing these creatures in our home and not destroying them and
Yes.
hanging them up on the wall.
I just put
No, they're
Selic
not
in a
going to be
better
on the wall.
mood so he's less mean to me.
What?
Yeah. Do you destroy broth when you bring him into the home?
No, that is my familiar. It's
Yeah,
different.
these are like all of my familiars. Think of them like that. I
Hmm.
just don't summon them, I just have them.
For
If that
what
makes it-
purpose?
The purpose of making sure they're okay and bringing me joy.
Yeah, it's weird. I've seen you express emotion.
I like fish.
There it goes.
Rama, were you thinking bread, biscuit? Roll.
mm, Those don't really say pretty. Like
Mm.
angelfish to the side.
Pretty bread.
Mm,
Saltine.
Nope.
Sweet bread.
Sweet bread.
Sweet,
Sweet.
Caroline.
bow, bow, bow.
While you guys are discussing what to name the fish, meanwhile, someone else was awoken with a knock on their door and given a task that he
God.
definitely doesn't want to do. Tucker! You're walking with Tallulah up sort of the last stretch of the commercial district towards the lighthouse. And she's just like, yeah, so they just keep bothering people.
What's that got to do with me, though? You know, I don't see how that's my problem.
You're a Stormridden. It's your job to make things nice for people.
No, I do stuff out there. I point like over the walls. Like, oh, this in here is not my territory.
See,
There's like hundreds of Stormridden here, and yet for some reason I'm singled out the one night I stay here. It's crazy.
well, because it's the one time I can single you out, and it's funny. I just think it's enjoyable to give you a job to do. Secondly, they're Fae, and I know that you get along with Fae, so I thought, I thought you'd actually enjoy a job I gave you for once.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's better than Delgado giving me something to do, huh?
Talk to some weird little Fae, hang out with them in the garden, convince them to fuck off wherever they came from.
It's unfortunate though that I'm gonna have to have backup, huh?
You're gonna have to have backup.
You gotta have some backup, don't I?
Like you need someone to help.
No, I think I specifically need you to help.
Tucker, I got paperwork, so
Oh, this
Good
is
hanging
not
out
a
with you.
one-man job. That's all I could say. I could put in my report later that I was forced to do a job without the proper... What?
you know what? I'll get you help. How about that?
I mean, I'm not waiting. So, like, you're available and ready.
Give me a minute and 45 seconds.
I'm not sure we've got that much time.
She just books it towards the wall. You watch her pull out like a ring of keys mid-run and just start and opens the door up in the wall, like for guards to pass through. And she runs in, and you hear a guard in there just, "Hey, who are you? Hello, Commander Tallulah. Get the fuck out of my way." Okay. Meanwhile, on the other side of this particular wall, you guys all have a sudden on your door. Just as
Go
you guys are
away!
Who is
Open the
it?
fucking door! It's Tallulah!
Okay, I'll walk over.
You know where we
I
live?
them cake.
Thaumaturgy.
You know where we live? The door's open. How about crumb cake? Is that what you said?
Just cake.
They're back and forth, just like, oh, actually, the door opens with
Door opens and
thaumaturgy.
Tallulah just, Squad 13, all of you,
Hmm.
job, now.
What?
Are we in trouble?
Follow me. No,
We're having bagels.
it'll take like 5 minutes. Come on.
It will only take like 5 minutes.
hmm
We're in the middle
Would
of a
you like
very
a
important
bagel?
discussion right now, trying to name this fish.
I'm gonna give
I
you
do
10
like-
demerits if you don't get the fuck out of that counter right
All
now,
right,
Vane.
that's my favorite word.
Okay,
And
you
Vane
can
just
have a
gets up.
bagel if you want. I was just offering if you wanted.
Oh, I would love a bagel afterwards.
I do like cake. Cake is very cute. We'll keep
I
talking.
get 10 demerits for offering Tallulah a bagel.
No, because Vane was like, we're actually having an important discussion right now. She said Vane. She was like, I'm gonna give you
did.
10 demerits if you don't get up from that fucking counter, Vane.
That's why Vane was just like, and you said my favorite words. Okay.
You two be good.
So
You
she's
two be good.
Zerby is definitely on the table, chowing down on bagels.
She sees Zervi pop out of a bagel, like,
Oh, perfect.
He's been born.
He's
bagel child.
And then you guys have never seen Tallulah move at more than a snail's pace. So as you guys start kind of following her out, she bolts around the corner, and you're like, what the fuck?
I'll run after her, I guess, at my delayed speed.
Yeah.
Runava and Selig definitely still like, hey,
Yeah,
Tot, cake is
so-
better.
yeah, Tart's cute. I actually really like Tart. Tart's a good idea.
Mm,
Tart. It's short and it's small. It's quick to the point. I like that.
mhm.
Tart, cake, muffin. They just keep going.
You guys,
I
As
am
you
100% counting down, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
as you
Locked in
guys are
combo.
going, from your guys' side of the wall, you watch Tallulah run into a door that you've only ever seen like closed and locked that is now ajar. And as she goes into it, you hear just a, hello, Commander Tallulah, get out of my way.
Crumb cake's a
Guess
good
we
one
go
too.
after her. I pick up the jar.
You guys have been in the walls before when you do guard duty. They're locked except for specific stations that let you go in them and upstairs and stuff and through them. But there is this passageway through that you see this one Stormridden who clearly just got pushed over, who's like, hey,
I'll pick him up.
oh, thank you.
Morning.
Just
She went that way. He points
Okay.
at another ajar door a little ways down.
I keep picking up these jars and we'll keep running.
You guys head through. Tucker, she's 10 seconds late as she comes back. Just, okay.
That's really unfortunate, as I pretty sure you didn't make quota. You see, it was about 10, 15 seconds ago when I hit the number you said you'd be.
Why do I let you do this to me?
Well, you're the one that came to me this morning.
I'm your boss. I can just tell you what to do. Why do I let you do this to me?
Because you know that won't work as an excuse.
Tucker!
Oh, you
How did
got
you
them
get
into
me?
this?
Yeah, they live like, she points at the top of their house that you can see over the wall. She's like, they live right there.
Yeah, I know where they live.
Oh, okay.
But
Just
why
said
did you have
wanna
to
come
go
over for
drag them into
bagels.
your problem?
Because I don't want to do this. I want to go back
You
and do
threatened
paperwork.
me for 10 demerits because you didn't want to fucking deal with them.
If you give me sass, I'll give you 3 on principle.
I wasn't sassing, I was asking a question.
Ask it nicely and end it with ma'am.
Ma'am, did you
No,
Yeah, you
Alrighty.
fucked it up already. You just you dropped it. There.
That's 3
honestly.
demerits already.
Tallulah,
Hello.
was your threat based on not wanting to deal with Tucker, ma'am?
Yeah! Okay, for all of you, Tucker is going to go handle some fae that are currently disturbing the garden outside of the lighthouse. You know, the nice place that you live next to and frequent and should therefore want to be peaceful and kind. So, help him. Because he needs help. He was begging me for help, actually. He said it was absolutely not a one-man job, even for him.
And I specifically said I needed your help.
Yeah.
And they're not you.
Yeah, but there's 5 of them. There's only 1 of me.
I'd take the odds.
They were capable.
I don't know if that's
She
insulting
said
to
this
them
was-
or complimenting to me.
She said this was going to take 5 minutes. Do you think that's true, Tucker?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. I have
Well-
fish to deal with.
I don't need you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
good.
never mind.
I mean,
Uh,
I was just
yeah.
trying to be a
You
shithead.
want to come back to our place for bagels then?
I got to take care of this fake problem.
Oh,
So
well, what are we
So-
supposed
I'm
to
going to go do that. I walk off.
So are we going? Are we not going?
I mostly grabbed you so I could make him shut up, so you can go if you want or not, I guess.
We'll get paid if we go.
I mean,
I'll pay for
technically,
your breakfast. I interrupted it. I might as well.
Ah, fuck
well,
it.
you know, that's a great question. Am I getting paid for this?
I'm your boss! Yes, you're getting paid!
All right.
Hmm.
Well, if I needed help, then they should get paid, right? And since you brought them with me, whether they get used or not, it's not really part of the problem. You assign them to the job too.
I pay for your breakfast and you get 5 gold a pop.
Okay.
Deal.
Sounds
I've-
like a plan.
I have tanks to pay for, so. And we get paid later by Lance if we see him, I assume.
We
Later
will
for
obliterate
what?
them off the face of the planet.
I don't
No.
think we need to do that, Ritz.
What kind of fae are we dealing with?
All right,
exactly?
you little shit, where you at?
Oh,
You guys,
We did a job that we haven't been paid for. That's why.
you guys head through this last little doorway. There's another smaller wall between the garden. You guys haven't been to the garden. You guys haven't been to the lighthouse and to the garden around the beacon. Except for one of you who snuck there one night.
There's a garden.
Hmm?
There's a garden.
Yeah, there's a garden.
Yippee.
I've talked about this before.
I'm stupid.
I was
It's
there.
a nice garden. It's such a nice garden that I think you guys should actually come look at it.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
As Cryo gives us a battle map.
Cryo trying to force us on a job because I was causing a problem.
You guys enter the garden and immediately see on top of a fountain that's in front of you this very large bug. The size of one of your torsos. It looks kind of like a tree hopper.
Camera can't see.
Camera can't see. Aw, camera, no.
Don't worry, camera. It looks like a tree hopper.
Can camera see now?
Yes.
Can camera see now?
Yeah.
Okay. So, it looks like a very large tree hopper. Jess, I'll work on that while we keep going.
Is that it? The thing we killed?
Well, we're not gonna have to kill it. I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't know yet. We're gonna talk first.
Okay.
It's a bug.
I thought talking to Faye was dangerous.
Are you good at negotiations?
It's pretty dangerous, yeah. But also, we need to know why it's here before we just send it on its way to just come back.
That's a good point.
I trust you.
I'm glad.
You guys, this thing's kind of just splashing around in the top of this fountain. really casually almost, just kind of kicking its little feet in the
Say
water.
howdy in Sylvan.
You say howdy in Sylvan, and it just
Oh, well, that got its attention.
Looks like it's having fun.
G'day.
Where your
takes
friends
water
at?
out at all of you.
All right.
Comprehend languages.
You cast comprehend languages on yourself.
In Sylvan. Just, it's nice to meet you.
You watch, to all of your shock, you watch as it kind of stands up on two legs, kind of on its haunches. And then you watch it kind of open up and unfold. And it stands up. And it's like maybe 3 feet tall as the leaf parts of it come down kind of like the hem of a dress. And then it's just like, it's like a little bug person. I don't have art of it, unfortunately.
Well, I think you're making it angry.
We come in peace.
That's a warrior stance.
Oh, I expected that to be
No, I
like
think it's sort of
it
just a
started
standing
out like
stance.
it was going to be gross, but then it
All
just
So let's all stop for a second here.
Oh,
Okay, I'll take you from here. I got this.
Alright, sorry.
It's all right.
Hello.
What you say? Oh, hello there, mate. Where's your friends at?
Around.
Is this in common or
It's in Sylvan.
okay.
So, you want to bring them out? We can all have a chat.
Oh, are you gonna try and kick us out?
I'm not. I'm going to try and negotiate with you, you know?
What do you want to trade?
Oh, I think we have to have a full discussion first to talk about that, right?
Maybe. Do you want to hang out?
I'd very much like to see your friends.
Will you play a game with us?
Oh, we can discuss it.
And does like a whistle, and from all the trees at the edges of the thing, just like a dozen more of these bugs come hopping out. Just-
Okay.
hi, hello, hi.
Hello.
But I know that's not all of you, right?
No, that's us. Yeah.
Ah. Well, it brought you guys here.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. It's good architecture.
Please.
Well, I can agree with all these statements. How did you get in?
Pfft, how did we get in? We were let in.
Oh, that checks out, actually.
Mm-hmm. A nice
Did
little
that
girl
guy
gave
make a
us
deal with
lots
you?
of glitter.
Oh,
Hmm?
glitter.
Yeah,
Did
she
they
gave us
make-
lots of glitter, and she said we could come to Cloudbreach anytime.
Oh, I see. Huh.
So we came, and we liked it, and we're staying. And it just sits in the fountain.
Did they give you their name?
B.
Glitter and B. Were they short by chance?
Yeah. They were like one of you little mortals. Like a little not big yet mortal.
I see.
The fun ones before you get boring.
Child. Hmm.
I look back at the group and I go, well, we've got a problem. We've got a child who is making deals with Faye.
That is a
fuck.
problem.
So, we need to take care of this and figure that out real quick.
Are we taking care of this?
I guess I probably couldn't get you to leave, huh?
No, we like it here. Yeah, this is our garden.
All right. Well,
This is gonna be my breakfast nook.
I'm afraid you can't stay. So, what do we have to do for you to leave?
Give us someplace nicer.
I know a bunch of places that are pretty nice.
Here in the city.
Well, that wasn't your deal, was it?
You're good at this. You're really good at this. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh, don't be like that.
What about the big lady? She can talk to us.
Oh, I think it's best that we just converse.
I don't want to talk to this stinky elf. Hi, big lady.
Hey, Rune. Do you have any idea what's going on?
What about the rest of you, huh? Does this one speak for all of you?
I don't speak so.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, no, he's cool. He's cool.
Oh, well. That sucks. I'm going to pull out my bow and shoot him with an arrow.
Oh.
Oh,
See,
my
I-
goodness. Oh,
They
no.
having this discussion with Selleck and Runava, and then just suddenly, oh!
I do speak that.
Make it
I think that's
attack
pretty
roll.
universal. That one's pretty universal.
That was awesome. That's fucking awesome, Ian.
Does a 29 hit?
Jesus!
Yes, yes, it does.
That'll be 11 damage.
11 damage. You hit it and it just
And then I'll shoot again.
it like holds up a hand to point at you and then immediately just unless you roll in that one, I'm not sure you're gonna miss.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to hit
Roll.
21.
Yeah.
Then that'll be another 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Mhm.
This little Faye is already looking pretty fucked up.
You ready to talk now?
Oh my
Get 'em.
goodness.
Everybody roll initiative.
Get him.
Get him!
Get him!
Get him. Get him.
Yes.
Great.
I guess it's
Sure.
good.
Fuck it, whatever.
Mr. Tucker, are we also getting them?
What, getting
Uh,
them?
You can, but I would just avoid saying anything to him.
Right.
That's great. Can't
To
talk their language.
battle!
Did everybody roll?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cryo, I'm sorry. Add 2 to that. I didn't add my +1s.
This little Faye
Okay.
perishes.
I'm so happy.
If I'm adding 2 to that, then yeah, the first one perished.
His last words are, get him!
It literally just goes, get him, and then it just goes into a bunch of leaves. Like it just like explodes into dozens of leaves that kind of just filter into the fountain.
Cry.
Yeah,
Did Saltmarsh ever give me my shield back?
yeah, yeah. Your
So
stuff back.
Cool.
20 and higher. Goddamn. Okay. What did you 3 get?
I
got
rolled a nat
22.
20 for 23.
23. And Runava?
20 on the dot.
Okay, so Ritz, Tucker, Runava. 15 to 20? Bella?
16.
16? Okay. What's your dex?
13.
Okay. So, the remaining 2 of you, what'd you roll?
14 total.
11.
All right. I typed 14, not vain. That wasn't going to help me. All right.
11. Oh, so we won't last.
In that
I'm gonna go
case-
Puppy out really fast.
Right at the top, Ritz!
Yeah.
You outspeed literally everybody.
Oh, he's bloodthirsty.
He's ready to go.
He's so ready.
Combat begins. He feels the rage.
How far can I walk? Not that far, honestly. Well, since he can't really walk that far, let's see. Hold on. Oh, come on. Okay. Since he can't really walk that far, he was just like, he started like getting ready. You'll see him just like pull out that card out of his pocket. Another tower card, because he's going to destructively throw out a big fucking fireball
Oh,
right here.
okay.
But it'll be a thunderball.
Thunderball. Okay. What's your save?
16?
Okay, so they do succeed, so they'll take half.
Sick. I was able to get all three of them, by the way, right?
That will get all three of these ones, yes.
Yeah, just making sure.
So roll damage.
Uh. $29.
29?
Mhm.
All three of them just explode.
Yes. Yes. And then sort of firebolt at who's the deep voice sounding one?
This one right here.
Yeah, like
Bottom middle.
You disturb me. Ah! Throw out a firebolt.
You got a problem, yellow boy?
25.
25 to hit.
That'll be like a lightning bolt.
Yeah, go ahead.
11.
11. It hurts him, but he's not dead.
Shit. I do.
All right.
Stop talking.
Any movement you want to use?
Yes. I'll go ahead and move in. Oh wait. Game is paused.
Oh yeah. There we are.
Whoop. There we go.
You go to the back of the group. Fair enough. All right. Up next, we have our lovely local legend, Tucker. You're up, Ian.
Get that one over there. It's weird.
I'll I'll laugh out loud, and then I will pull out my twin Talwar, and I'll like spin it around as I, during that, break it into two different Talwars, and then I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike on myself, and I'm going to move here. I'm gonna attack the bottom right one with the Talwars.
Okay.
For a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That'll be 16 damage.
Okay, it's not dead. It was
Plus the
messed up.
D8 from the Zephyr Strike, which will be 4 more damage.
You come up, and as you come up, just like Haha, stinky half fake.
And then from there, I'll move to this one and use my second attack action.
Oh, the other one over there.
That's a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
It's about to carve through this one.
That'll be 19 damage.
19 damage, okay.
And make sure I already used Zephyr Strike. On a
Mhm.
critical hit, I grievously wound the target.
Okay.
And it has disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Sick. Is that where you're gonna end your turn?
Yeah. Oh no, I'll move back away.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
Runava, you are up.
I'm going to take from Select Shadow, create my chromatic orb bow. And I'll fire off a fire chromatic orb at 2nd level at this one.
At which one?
The top rightmost one.
Gotcha.
That is a 22.
That hits.
Awesome. And, that's 16 points of fire damage.
16 points of fire damage, okay.
Yep. That's my turn. Spellcasters, no bonus action.
Woo!
Did you roll the same number on any of the d8s?
No, I rolled a 4, 5, 6, 1.
Up next are the Fey bugs. Above the table, the Iris Hoppers. The distance here.
Oh, that monster that I crit has 10 less movement speed, 10 feet less movement speed as well.
Oh, good to know.
Sorry, meant to mention that and I forgot.
This one's gonna rush up on you, Runava. It moves its whole distance speed, and then it does one big jump, and it lands next to you. And then its whole little transformation act happens, and its big sort of wing, the wing things that turn into the bottom of its little dress, they flash open for a second, and it is all these twirling, swirling colors. I am going to need you to make me a... Let me double check what this save is. I'm pretty sure it's wisdom. Yes, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Is this a charm?
Is a charm.
I am an elf, thus I have advantage.
Yep.
17.
17. 17 is enough that you are not charmed as it flashes. So then...
I just stare at it and I'm like, face stuff. No.
It kind of like looks at you, almost upset that you weren't affected, and then it literally just goes and like breathes out a little cloud of spores. You can make me a con save.
16.
16 also succeeds. You're like, and it's just like, come on.
Like I said, face stuff. No.
Okay, this one's gonna come after you, Tucker. It's gonna hit you with the same transformation flash, so please make me a wisdom save. You have advantage, because elf.
21.
Okay. Or well, do half-elves get advantage? I think they do.
I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And then it is also gonna bonus action, try and breathe spores in your face, so it just... Con save.
16.
16 is sufficient. You
16
save.
con saves with the elves. Let's go.
Let's go. These ones using their Mac. These ones can't reach you guys. Reach here. And here. Ooh, this one can get close enough that it can then leap, and it can get to you, Selic. Selic, it's gonna do the hypnotic flash at you. Need a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. That is a 18.
18 is successful.
13 plus
It-
5.
It is going to try and spore cloud you also. So it blasts out a bunch of green mist.
Can I be affected by this because I'm not breathing? I don't breathe.
You can't, but it doesn't know that. So
Yeah.
I'll say it still totally did that.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. It does it to Selleck, and Selleck just
Boink.
it's this totally worked. He doesn't know what
Another
it does.
one. Another one. It's doing the same thing to you, Selic, with the flash. So you need to try and make another wisdom save.
Wisdom save. I'm glad these are wisdom and charisma are my saves. I have no other physical shit. 23, 18, but I rolled an 18 this time.
Okay. This one is not going to use its bonus action to try and hit you with the spore cloud. It is going to use its bonus action to retreat leap. So it is going to bounce backwards 15 feet.
Okay.
So it bounces in, does like a flash of colors and lights, and then leaves. These three that could not, or these four that couldn't reach you, one of them, the closest one, is going to make a ranged attack against Tucker.
That fucker.
15 to hit. That makes sense. The little red things that they look like eyes, but they are just little orbs on the ends of these stalks glow, and there's just a little like firing of a light that kind of scatters out and just zips past you, Tucker. This one, oh, they already moved. This one's also going to shoot at you, Tucker. Dirty 20. That one hits. Okay. You are gonna take 10 points of psychic damage.
Roger Dodger.
This big one, the deep voiced one, hasn't done anything yet. Fine. It's gonna use all of its movement to come over here to get a line on Ritz. And he's gonna shoot at Ritz.
Damn.
Holds a grudge.
23.
Makes sense at this phase.
That hits.
Okay. You're gonna take 11 points of psychic damage. Is it just-
Damn.
5
5.
resistance.
Oh, you resist psychic.
What are you?
So yeah, it zooms you, and you... it's just like, take that, yellow one.
I have studied the ways of your trickery. How dare you do that? I'll kill
I'll
you.
do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
You can try.
Bella, you are up.
Rick's gonna accidentally make a deal with a Fae in the middle of fucking combat.
Oh God, I kind of forgot where that
who still doesn't understand Sylvan, just knows that Ritz is screaming at this thing.
Oh, I'm speaking common because it's just comprehend language.
Oh. Well. Yeah, then he just hears you can try it. He's like, what the fuck?
What is happening?
I'm gonna move here, and I don't know if this would work, but I've seen these things transform in various ways, and then when one of them died, it turned into a flutter of leaves. So I don't know if that's an ability they have or not, but I mean, hey, it's worth a try. As I walk over to this thing,
This
I'm
one.
like, I have no weapon out yet. I go to the one, not the one that's facing Tucker, the one that's like behind, like the one on the
Mhm.
bottom of me.
The deep voice one.
Yeah.
The one that's got beef with Ritz.
And so, if they have this become flutter of leaves ability, I reach into my bag of holding and I pull out the jug of containment and I open it. I'm gonna point it at it because if it has the ability to squeeze into spaces smaller than the opening, I speak the command word and it needs to make a strength save or be forced in the jug.
Let's go.
What's the save on that?
15.
You come up and you just pull the jug out kind of casually and you're popping the lid off. And this thing staring Ritz down is just like, "Leave me be, giant woman. My qualm is not with you." The gun just gets pointed into this jar. Literally like rips apart into tiny leaves that all just get into the jar and you just
Just kind of like in Vane's personal space.
I put the jug back in my bag of holding. So that's cool. And then
I did that.
Gotta
Yeah, you
catch
just
them all.
kidnapped a fucking Fae.
caught him.
Yeah.
You just caught him. You're just like, all
Gotta
right.
catch them all.
Pokeball.
You
and
whip
then
the
I'm
Hoover
gonna-
out.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna pull out Tempest. I'm gonna go for a slash on this thing that's behind me.
It's a bonus
Actually,
action.
by the way.
Oh, okay. But this is a bonus action
That's-
I was like, no,
Pokeball.
the jar is an action.
Uh,
Or the jug. It also
Yeah.
can still try and break out for the next minute.
it's true. Well, I put
It's
it
in the
my
bag of holding, so
I put it back in the bag of holding. So yeah, for his sake. Yeah, as I'm putting it away, just like there's no air in here. Can Tempest 2 attacks. First attack,
Hey.
natural 20.
Nice.
So 27.
Hey,
Uh,
hits.
gonna be.
I think that's all you're gonna need.
Oh, actually, sorry. I have a point of exhaustion. So that's a 26 to hit.
Oh, you know. So
So
you see, their AC was lower, but what happened was,
plus 4 minus 1. So it's 19 points of slashing damage. And then that's it, I guess. Did I use my bonus action? I didn't.
Did you attack
could.
twice?
No. But it's dead. So
Oh, you know, that didn't tab over.
well,
in a quick maneuver, I just drop Tempest into the ground, crossbow free action to pull it out, and I shoot the one that is in front of Selic with my light crossbow. Because why not? You know, fucking where is it? Why is it there? It is. 15 to hit.
15 is the AC.
Okay, it's just a straight D8 because I'm a -1. It's cocked. 3 damage, 3 piercing damage.
To which one?
The one that's diagonal up from Selic.
Okay, got it.
Cool.
All right,
That's
We
me.
are- on to Vane.
Let's go. All right. Step 1. Bane's walking by Sully and he's like, "All right, Sully, knock him dead." And you get that like empty, like, you know, that empty sound passes through you as Vane tethers. Can I actually?
I'm honored.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can walk this without getting into that thing's range.
Okay, yeah. You
Um,
just make sure you're not in range of it.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then, I mean, fuck it. I have the ability. I might as well fucking use it. Let's reap this motherfucker.
All right, run it.
What's 14 plus 7? 21.
That hits.
Beautiful. And then it's 2d6. 2, 5, 7 psychic damage. And so, like, I think you're the first one that's actually been, like, close enough to where it wouldn't just be, like, covered up by all the other sounds of shit going on. As you see Vane reach over and pull, and things that look a whole lot like tethers start to pull away. And because it's a fae, it has that kind of like weird ethereal sound that a lot of fae have, but as it pulls further and further away, it's like he's pulling like a guitar string taut and pulling all of the sound out of it. As all the strings snap, like right in that moment, that's when that same deafening sound comes through.
Fuck yes.
I don't have my bonus action. I tethered, so I can't follow
Yeah.
up.
You just reeve this thing. You just boom. Ow! That's your turn. That's your movement and your action. So Selic,
Tucker
you
told
are
me not
up.
to talk to him.
Well, I got one right up on me. I guess that's my target. Selic is going to open his book, and it over, and he pulls a bit of a string of smoke, and he goes, "Let's try this out." He tosses it onto the ground, and in the ground around him, like when, what's the dry ice? Like when a vat of dry ice is opened up, there's just this around. So like it's not coming off of him, but instead it's like pulling from the ground this white smoke, and then they almost like merge, and they look like people screaming, just like faces. Spirit Shroud.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm going to. And he looks over at this guy, and he just kind of talks out loud. I don't think they can understand me. They can probably understand this. And he pulls from his book, and he holds it over at this one. Rook. I'm gonna have Rook use the help action. Rook does like a little distraction.
Ooga booga.
Ignis. Firebolt.
He goes ooga booga.
Yeah.
Fucking Eustace Bags.
Firebolt. Firebolt at the one in front of me.
All right.
That is 18 plus 9, so that is 22 to hit.
That's plenty.
And they're going to take 2d10 fire damage and an extra d8 necrotic damage. Yeah, why don't we? Let's make this cold, actually. I think it'd be funnier.
Okay.
So it's fire and ice. They're getting thrown at them. So
Okay.
they're going to take 8, 9, and 4. So that is... is that 21? Wait, yeah. 21. The leaves just fall down, and some of them cinch, and some of them like stiffen from the cold.
Oh no, none of them have any effects from the
Really?
element.
Ooh, okay. And then Solak just... Okay. He's gonna walk here. 10, 5, 10. Then these two that are around me, not the one near Vane, but those two, they have -10 to the movement speed.
Okay.
If when they start their turn, they'll have -10 to the movement speed, as like that same like screaming face are just like.
God. Love
It's
that.
like ice.
Ritz, you're up.
All right.
Your rival has been bottled.
Hmm. The wrist kind of like move down here. Like if you look at him, it'll kind of like take aim, like lightning bolt, like right with the point of origin, right down the middle to hit them too.
You can just do it from where you are to hit them too.
That'll be 16 deck.
Oh, they succeed. They're good at dex. So it's half damage.
Mhm.
I don't think it matters. I don't have a lot of HP.
26.
26 halved then to 13.
Mhm.
Okay, they're both alive.
Mm.
Me being like, damn, all the bugs are gonna get one shot.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
Kind of. Fuck. Walk back.
Tucker, you're up.
Okay, I'll run up here
Okay.
and I'll slash with my swords.
Make an attack. Ritz just zapped this one.
That'll be a 16.
16.
Mhm.
Okay. That hits.
And that'll be 17 damage. And then I'll bonus action Zephyr Strike. And I'll move over here and smack him too.
Hey.
That'll be a 30 to hit. For 19 damage. Oh, sorry. 23 damage.
Okay. Tucker just rushes in after Ritz zaps those two and just wham, wham, kills them both.
And then after he does that, he kind of spins them around, puts them back together, and puts it on his back.
Sick. Runava, you're up.
I'm going to third level chromatic orb, the one that's above the one that I'm melee with.
Ooh, okay. The retreated one.
Yup.
Sick.
21.
That hits.
Okay. 9. 9 plus 8 is 17. 28 points of damage, and because I rolled 2 8s, it jumps to the one that's in melee.
Okay.
Please. 15, which I think is the AC.
That hits.
Okay. I rolled 2 2s, meaning it jumps again because it was third level. So
Yeah.
it jumps to the third one, because that's within 30 feet.
It's within 30 feet.
So,
How much damage does the second one take?
11 plus 6 is 17, plus 3 is 20.
It's enough, is what it is.
Jumping to the third one, a higher than 15, because I rolled natural 11 and I have plus 7.
Okay. 18.
Damn. If only there was another. Wait, I don't think it would be able to jump anymore, anyways. 12, 13, 14. And then 2 8s. 14 plus 16 is 30.
This one was already injured. Right? How do you want to do this?
Your spirit shroud looks like a bunch of. Oh, he's not even. They're not even here.
Little people.
They look like people
Yeah.
screaming. I pull from.
Yeah,
Uh,
no. Sorry, I was
Thumbs up
grabbing
and
my.
Dumbo.
I
I'm
pull
grabbing
from
food.
Selik's smoke of his spirit shroud, and it forms the longbow. I look at the one that's in melee with me, like, sorry. And I shoot off a fire, which hits the one that's behind it, and then it ricochets and hits the one that's melee with me, turning to ice. And then it ricochets off of that one, turning to thunder, or turning to lightning, and hitting the one in front of Vane.
The first one gets hit, the second one turns is like, what? And then the third one finally turns and sees the lightning coming at them in vain. You don't understand what it says, but it whispers something that, Selik, do you understand Sylvan? No. No one's close enough to understand what this means. Alas.
I know,
Hell.
Sylvan.
I know someone.
Yeah, but it's whispering something
Oh.
as a bolt of lightning is coming at it. So, I'll
That's right. Vane can see it.
I can
He'll
remember
just tell us.
what is said.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Vane, make me right now. Just make me an intelligence check to see if you can retain what it says.
Can I request either advantage or a lower DC because I am experienced in
read
intel?
Oh, you're ooh, yeah. I'll say it'll affect the DC because
Okay.
you are.
Fantastic. What? Sorry, you said intelligence check?
Yep.
Just straight? Okay, then that's 13.
Okay. It is with the adjusted DC. It is meets beats.
Oh,
I lowered it from 15. I was like, I'll take 2 off. That's fine. All right. Yeah, it whispers something in Sylvan as the lightning comes towards it, and then it gets hit, and there's literally just a poof as it explodes out into more leaves that fall. And they all just sit there.
Is that the last of them?
Well, I don't know what you did with the one that you did the little jaw thing with,
Yeah.
but
I pull out the jug,
Oh yeah.
of which, as I
His ass
pull it
did
out,
not break out.
I put my hand over the top because I can now, for the next minute, forego my action to make it so that it automatically fails those rolls. As I just hold the top.
It's just every few seconds it just.
I trapped it in this jug of containment so that we can like study it, or like, you know, maybe they can at the research center figure out who it was that it made a deal with, or they, I don't know.
Free me and I shall grant you tremendous power.
unfortunately, it's the best thing for us to do is just to go ahead and get rid of it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, these things are kind of like termites. They kind of infest. You even leave one, it's gonna call more in eventually.
at least it ain't like rabbits.
And plus, the less people that talk to it, the better.
I'll let you out if you honestly tell me if there are any more of your kind here in the garden. Hiding. Or like that didn't become visible when we showed up.
Well, you don't really have to say honestly because they can't lie to you.
You promise you'll let me out?
Don't say that.
I will let you out.
There's a long pause after you say I will let you out. And then you feel a tingling sensation in your hand. As you open the jar. Because you didn't specify why you were going to let them out. You just said, I'll let you out.
Bro.
That's how they get
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I agree with Cryo on that one. I was like, are you going to specify I will let you out when you tell us? But you stopped at I will let you out.
I made a motion.
Okay.
Can,
Oh, you made a motion?
Okay,
I
cool.
didn't
Well, I was
motion.
gonna let this thing out regardless because we're all gonna fucking murder it now. So cool. I pop the jar off and I pick up my sword.
Ray, what
I
were you
beat
gonna
its
say?
ass.
I made a motion because I didn't want to verbally interrupt, but I did ready a spell in the event it came out.
Oh, what are you readying?
A chromatic orb.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Yeah. You feel the tingle and you just pop the lid off against your control. Like, what? And then this thing just, all the leaves come out and it just, I'm free! Run, everyone! And then just several things coming at it. Make an attack roll, Ray.
18.
That hits. It's already been damaged. It's already been...
Ah. And 20 total.
20 total. They have 20 HP, and it already took damage from Ritz attacking it. So literally, it just, I'm free! Run, everyone! Just exploded. And then as it pops into all these leaves, from all the trees around you, dozens more of these things just like out and just flying off in all directions, just scattering in a panic away from the garden.
There were more. Okay.
That's some bullshit.
Should
Let's
we?
put the cork back on.
What should we do about that?
Nothing about that. They won't come back now.
Hmm.
But what we need to do is find that child. So, you guys are going to get started on that. Maybe ask people around here if they see children here often, because this has to be a place they frequently visit. I'm going to go update Tallulah on what's going on, and then start preparing a way for us to keep these things out of the garden moving forward, I guess.
Mm.
Yep. Very imperative we find this child, by the way. No idea what deals they've made.
Got it.
Yeah. What was the
Okay.
information we got about the child? The name was B.
Yeah.
Well,
B. And that she gave them lots of glitter.
Is it like B, like just the letter, or like B, like BEE or BEA?
we don't know.
They didn't even say it super clearly. They were like, B.
Oh.
Like
So it
they
might
weren't
start
sure.
with B.
Yeah.
They didn't spell it out.
Can I investigate for
um,
glitter?
Oh, you want to look for the glitter? You can make an investigation check.
Good at that.
Anyways, that being said, I'm going to go find Tallulah and let them know what's going on and that we need more compensation because that was bullshit.
Right.
And,
where are we picking up our pay?
well, once we find the child, because the job's not over yet.
Yep.
As long as the child's around, they can come back. Our job was to get them out. So,
Right. Well, this does seem like it's going to take more than 5 minutes.
If it's on the way for you, Mr. Tucker, you can swing by our place and grab a bagel for yourself off the counter. You
I
make your own
appreciate
little-
that.
Like a
but,
little buffet I made.
I appreciate that. Anyways, good luck finding the child. Let me know when you do, I guess. And see you later.
Cheers.
Bye,
Right.
Mr. Tucker.
I will
After he
start looking up.
leaves, I turn back and everyone, I'm like, isn't he the guy? Isn't he like a tracker? Why are we finding
Yeah.
the child?
He doesn't want
Because
to.
he doesn't want to.
Okay.
I may have found some.
What you
Depending on
found?
what I rolled.
Also,
I
Ian
may
is
or may not have
leaving.
found something.
Goodbye.
Above
This is
table,
glitter. This
Ian
is
is
glitter.
heading out.
So,
Good night,
bye.
Bye,
Ian.
Ian.
Thank you
Bye,
for
Ian.
coming in.
Goodbye forever.
Forever.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
You on my-
I'm going to go. I'm going to go ask around at the All House. Because that's where I'm also going.
Okay.
So, well, actually, I'm going to go over to Lance's really fast and then go to the All House. I'll ask along my way.
Signs. We could put up signs. Little girls whose names start with B competition. Meet us at the Apropos Tower for your prize.
I'll come along with you. I need to talk to Lance. Then we can split off to cover more ground.
Sure.
Do y'all want to wait to see what I rolled?
Yeah,
No.
let's wait for what Reese's doing.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
I didn't think you'd find glitter here when we
Never
were like, let's go
know.
find glitter.
Well, you didn't think we'd find glitter here
Yeah.
at the place of the people who made the deal for glitter?
What did you roll?
11 plus 9.
A dirty
Oh, that's
20.
fair.
You look around for glitter, and at first, there's no sign of it anywhere on the ground or the stones or in the grass. You check the trees for a little bit while people are talking. And then, as you come back kind of dejected, in the morning light, the fountains catch your eye. The water is so pristine and sparkly, shimmering and sparkly. It's sparkly. There's glitter in the fountains. There's lots of glitter in the fountains.
Well, I found the glitter.
Oh, great. I'll reach into the fountain and cover my hand in it.
You reach in, and then you basically just pull your hand out, and it is like silvered.
Damn, what the fuck?
Just shiny glitter. It's
You're
either
gonna
wet or wet with glitter bits on it.
Well,
Oh, you're never gonna get that out of your hand.
Would you
Presto.
like me to?
we know we can compare. I want the glitter on my. I'll reach my hand back in the fucking fountain. Don't press on me without asking. I need this.
No.
I'm gonna use this and compare it to if we find, you know, I don't want to just find some random girl with glitter and then just be like, it was you. You know, compare the glitter that they have with this glitter, and if it's the same kind of glitter, then it's like, cool. We found the culprit.
Would you rather get some form of bottle on it so you're not tracking glitter everywhere?
I mean, I'm not gonna be touching everything. I don't know.
Just a suggestion.
I could, I guess.
You know, thinking about it, it might not be a good idea to touch the glitter. You don't know what's in the glitter. It might be actually dangerous.
You think this little girl?
Presto.
you know, I take
Bane.
Ritz's hand and I dip it in the fountain.
Bane pulls out his lantern and is like, fucking.
I'm so much stronger than you. Don't try and resist.
I will try. He is scared.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
I kick on my detect magic lantern just to be sure.
Contest the strength checks.
Yep. Oh, come on. Whatever. It was like,
Dude,
it, was
it
supposed
happens
to-
and Bane's
it was
like,
supposed
I
to-
got a 30-20.
Oh,
Yeah,
I gotta-
Ritz, you're like, you won't take my hand. And she takes the other hand and just
Shape
literally
water,
zero
shape water.
resistance.
He's like, whenever you get close, it's like the water's like bending away. Ah!
Bane like shuffles over to Runava. It's just, hey Rune.
Hmm.
The fuck does Kiyama mean?
What does it mean?
I'll DM you.
Runava's like, how dare you?
Why would you call me that? Why would you say that about my mother?
My mother's a very nice lady. Why would you say that about her?
I don't know.
Where did you hear this from?
The little fuck that you exploded. Like right before it died, it went, Kiyama.
That's weird. Great. Anyways,
Hey, that's not an answer, Rune.
just kidding. You all,
Hmm.
the
Let's go!
That gun.
the little fey bug, and said the shadow as its last words.
Huh.
So just something to keep an eye out, I suppose.
The shadow?
Indeed. How did they say it? Exactly.
Cryo.
I suppose you.
It was like shock. It was
Ah.
like a shadow. Shadow. I'm sorry.
Maybe they
Shadow.
were
Unless they were referring to this. I just pull up my tarot card.
Oh. They
Huh.
knew you by tarot card.
That's weird. I mean, it is vague. Well, something to think about.
Are you the little girl with glitter?
Is
Don't-
your name B?
I don't dabble in glitter and know that my name is not B, nor does it. My last name is Brusitum, but
There it is. We caught our
Sit him with a B.
Also, Runava is,
Prostitute.
Runava's
could
not
be
a
a spell
child, so I
component.
don't know if they fully fit the part.
Use this
What'd
as
you
a
say?
spell component.
Yeah, maybe this could be a spell component.
I would never use glitter for a spell component. It gets
No, I'm
everywhere.
saying it could be.
Oh, probably.
If a
Is it
vial-
like just regular glitter?
Yes.
Vane hit it with the magic detection thing. It's just
yeah.
glitter.
It's just
Oh,
fucking.
listen, if
glitter.
it was like diamond dust, it would not show up on magic detection.
That's
Well,
a good
but
point.
it is just glitter. Like it's just little pieces of something.
Okay.
Like it's like a paper.
Of diamonds?
Above table, it's just glitter.
All right, let's go, Runava. I do
Wait,
like
so
Tart,
where are y'all
by the way.
going?
Tart is very cute. I'm going to go see Lance
Why?
because I'm going to go speak with Ethelon and gather things along the way, then eventually go over to the All House and buy the things and get things along the way there. And Runava wants to come along with me because Runava wants to speak with Lance.
Alright.
And then we're going to split off at that point and then go do our separate research.
Okay, well, I guess us three were looking for B.
Shouldn't
it in
we
his
spread
pocket.
out and try to find... Let's cover a lot of ground together. We do have buddy system.
I
We
just
do have
wasn't
buddy
gonna-
system,
I just
but we're
wasn't
on a
gonna
Buddy
run
job.
the
system was
errands.
thrown out the window yesterday.
Yesterday was a exception, but we're also on a job, so
It's also the
Depends on
middle
what
of
you
the
wanna
day,
do.
so if somebody stabs us, I'd be stunned.
if you want to
You'd
jump
be
together, feel
stabbed,
free.
actually, Sir Vane.
Thank you, Rook.
Of course.
So
I've seen that
whatever you
happen.
want to do, that's fine. We're going to go to there and then split off individually.
Okay.
Bye. Good luck.
Bye.
Cake is
What
a
is
very
it?
cute name. I actually really like it. It's like angel food cake, and it's an angelfish.
So what are we doing, y'all?
I really like that one. That's a good one.
Splitting
Red
up's probably our
Star-
best move.
I could look for a
Alright.
trail.
Okay. Well, let's go find a little girl.
They ever take our Rocky Talkies back?
Yeah, Delgado took him back.
Boo.
Also, all of you realize as you're about to leave the garden, you didn't finish breakfast.
No,
Yeah,
well.
no.
So if you want to go finish breakfast, you have time.
Bagels are mobile food.
Also, your house is on the way to Lance because you have to go back into the militia district.
Yeah, no, I'm not going.
Vane does slip into the house, grab a bagel, then slip back out. He's just like, all right.
Ritz
Ritz
and
is
Bella go in.
fine.
Bella eats.
We're just fine without eating. I would probably just like stay there and like look around. Actually, honestly.
Oh, you're just gonna look around the garden?
Yeah.
So Bella and Vane go back to the house real quick.
I did not say it. I'm going
Oh.
off. I'm
Okay.
going off. I'm not going to the house. I'm looking for B.
Okay, cool.
Bagel! B for bagel! Who
Oh
had
my
a glittery
God!
bagel?
I'll kill you.
Glitter
Who had a
bagel.
glitter bagel?
So Vane, you go in and you grab your unfinished bagel to eat.
Yeah.
Bella, you head off just into the corridways from the garden where Ritz stays, while the other two go in past your house through the militia district to head over to the core offices where you hope lances. We'll start off with Bella. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're heading into the courtways. Where are you going? What's your first step for investigation?
I'm gonna go. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to fucking. I'm gonna go to the. What time is it around now?
It's still early in the morning. You guys just had breakfast. It's like 8:30.
Can I imagine that certain respected officials would be in their offices around this time?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the fucking Apropos Tower. I'm gonna go up to Barristian's office because she's the governor. I'm gonna ask if they have a population, like a census. See if there's a little girl named B.
Okay. You go straight to the Apropos Tower. You make your way all the way to the top. Either step off of the stairs or the lift, which however you preferred to get up there today.
I'll take the stairs.
And you go right instead of left. You away from Delgado's office into Barristine's. You just boom, 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 like, and then just hello, come in.
Howdy.
Oh, hello. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Bella.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, hello. Welcome in.
Hey,
What
honored you
brings
remembered my
here?
name.
I try to remember
Um,
everyone's name.
Well, thank you. Well, that's really actually quite good. For why I'm here.
Oh,
So I'm currently doing a mission. I was assigned by Tallulah to help Tucker out with a mission with some Fae. And right now, we're on the search for a little girl who made a deal with these Fae. And being the governor and all, I don't know if y'all have like a record of the citizenship here, but do you know of any little girls who are named B?
named B?
Yeah, like maybe BEE or BEA, or if that doesn't ring any bells, if there are any records of little girls who are currently little girls whose names start with B that I can go and check off.
Well, I'm small and my name starts with B, but besides that, I don't know any off the top of my head.
Right?
We do keep census, but that's usually you'd probably have to go through some hoops to get that information, and it's kind of a bigger list. If you really want to cut right to the chase, you might want to go ask around, like, well, so what do we know about this girl? Her name starts with B or
She
has
likes
B in it.
glitter.
She likes glitter. Go someplace where she'd be able to buy glitter. I can think of like only 3 or 4 places you can buy glitter here in the city.
Which would be
The All House, the General Store, the Popwares and Swig, Meffy's place. She sells glitter.
right.
I think that might actually be it. No, the bookstore. The bookstore also sells some glitter for decorating.
All right. Thank you very much. I'll head over to those
Yeah, of
places
course.
now.
Is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
No, just thank you for everything you've done for the city.
I do my very best. I appreciate you.
I'll keep doing my best too. Salute and I leave.
You head out and you head back down the tower. You head
I'm
into
heading over to Meffy's place first.
Meffy. We're gonna cut over to Ritz. Still
Who I
in the
actually,
garden.
I don't think I've met.
You haven't met Meffy.
I've never met Meffy.
You only know of her through the tales, the stories, the legends.
So this might be a weird sight to anyone looking from a distance, but if
Oh,
they
really?
did look, they would see what is it? Ritz with his like second cloak. Like just like he has it like around his arms. You're kind of like how like Batman kind of like does the wing spread kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of like does that. But he's like holding it like this, and he has like the candle below him to try and get like a reflection of like glitter on the ground. And like just look around to see if maybe there's like a trail or something going somewhere.
Make an investigation check.
Ooh. Hell yeah. 25.
You don't find a trail of glitter as you wander around doing this, but you do eventually, getting closer to the lighthouse, spot a weird reflection in the sun, and you go over, and there is a little bag of glitter that it looks like was probably stashed here.
Hmm.
It's a cute little bag. Like, it's a cute little purple and white bag.
It stuffs it.
You just take it.
Yeah.
Okay. You take the bag of glitter.
Is anyone here?
You don't find anybody. Above the table, no matter how much you look, the garden is empty now.
Leave.
You head out.
Whatever like direction, I think. Maybe like whatever direction Bella went to.
Okay, you start heading off towards the cordways. Vane, where are you going?
Best place I know to get information.
You go nearly to ask
Oh.
about it. Okay. All right.
I mean,
you
regardless,
on
he's
it?
still kind of exploring the chordways a little bit. He sees Bella go one direction. He's like, well, fucking.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Go to the bar to see if you can find a child.
He knew exactly where our Lashna was, and I know that she's important, but also non-zero chance.
Okay. So you head to the Nearly Gone Inn. It's quiet at this time of day. It's not a lot of people in here. But Nearly is here. You realize in this moment that Nearly is always here when you come to look for him.
Yeah.
The only time you've ever seen Nearly not here is when Nearly told you to meet up elsewhere.
Yeah.
Like, otherwise, Nearly is just always behind the bar.
I just kind of assumed he lived here.
You just come in and he just, hey, it's too early. It's too early.
I'll be quick.
Sit down.
He sits for a second, and he immediately slides over 2 silver. It wasn't some weird fucking thing.
What?
So, like, he's blackmailed or something, so.
Oh! Fuck yeah. Love winning a bet that I forgot I made.
Yep. Now, on the other hand, we got Faye in the city. Do you know of any reason or any chronic glitter bomber? Somebody glitter bombed the fountain, and they also were the one that made the deal with the Fae that let them into the city.
Glitter.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we know anything else about the Glitter Maniac?
Name starts with B, has a B. Ugh. Might be a child. Probably a child. Or is just small. I know. But you have...
Come here.
You have a hand on the pulse of the city? You feel better?
Do I know where the Glitter Kid is? Go to a school, marm. I run a bar and a criminal syndicate.
The bar was why I was coming to ask.
I don't know where glitter. I don't put glitter in my drinks.
Yeah, but some people will come in and bitch and moan about the fact that somebody put fucking glitter in the shit while at the bar. So, you know, it was a logical step, nearly.
Are you screwed on right?
I guess that depends who you ask.
You can find glitter at the All House,
Mhm.
which I know you're in good with one of the little ladies over there.
Mhm.
The general store sells it cheap, but also I think the glitter they sell might be toxic.
Mm.
Meffy sells glitter.
Right, fair enough. Well, I squared off with my deal. Have a good day, nearly. I'll see ya.
Do we know where the glitter bee child is?
Love you.
You ever say that in my bar again, I'm kicking you.
You already hit me, so
My legs are a lot stronger than my arms. Get out.
joke's on you. I'm into it. And he walks out.
I gotta work with this fucker. Meanwhile, with
At the Legion of
spooky
Doom.
queen. Yeah, at the Legion of Doom, it actually is kind of accurate with the spooky motherfuckers.
So perhaps cake might be the best name?
I like cake. Cake is very cute because then we have cake, donut, and cookie, and it's an angel fish. Just so no one ever forgets what kind of fish it is. Angel food cake, full name maybe, or just cake, and then
maybe
it's just like
cake.
under. Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
Cake is cute. We'll make sure to go tell Cake their name.
Okay.
You guys head into the office as you're finishing this conversation. There's a couple corps commanders sitting around working. There are a few Stormridden who are like sitting and doing reports and stuff at desks and talking with their commanders. And you guys do see Lance. He looks so tired. Bro has like bags under his eyes and is just sitting there writing something down. At his desk, it's not a bird, but he has one of those little tip things with the water, so it just tips down. It just kind of looks like a little bamboo shoot, and it's dink.
I walk over and I just... Mutt,
Ah,
Lance,
hey, what's up?
hi.
good morning.
Good morning. What can I do for Squad 13?
Are we interrupting something important right now?
I am just getting caught up on paperwork that I did not finish yesterday.
Right. Few things for both of us. For one, are we being paid for our work the other day, getting William Black back?
Oh, yeah, you're getting paid. I didn't get that. I didn't get that sorted. Yeah, I'll get you payment by the end of the day. I can do that.
Okay. Second thing, is Ethelon around?
She's at the institute.
Oh fuck! It is in the it is the institute. I thought it was Lancelot, then like
No.
that place.
Yeah, she's
Even
the
still, I forgot
institute.
that.
If you want to go,
Would it be you I would talk to get permission, since you're a squad leader, or would I need to speak with them at the institute to possibly hire Ethelon to watch over our house?
Oh, I mean, you'd have to do both technically, because I would have to sign off on a Stormridden being able to guide her here and let them access your house. Also, I don't think she's allowed, period, in the residential district, which means she'd have to go through the wall to get there, which is another form I'd have to fill out. I can do that. But
Well,
first things first, she's William Black's research project, so you need him to sign off.
yeah. If we need
If
both of
he's-
them, then I'm going to ask you first.
That's fair. So if he says yes, then I can get the forms. I can get the forms ready, and then and get it all set up.
Okay. And she's. Are you fine with that? I need somebody to look after my fish.
You have fish?
Yes. Their names are Cookie and Donut, and Runava has one named Cake.
You have a fish named Cake?
Mm-hmm. An angelfish.
Oh, angel food cake. Okay.
Are you going to ask about Cookie and Donut? They're
I don't
dwarf
know.
eels.
Oh.
Yes.
I was
they
going
don't
to say
like
I
each
don't
other.
know any fish species that they don't like each other,
No, they don't.
but you're going to keep both of them?
Separate things.
Oh, okay. I'm not really familiar with fish. How do you know they don't like each other?
Because I can speak with animals.
Oh, okay.
And they don't like each other. They know each other. I got them, and they apparently know each other at different times, too. It's very strange. Regardless, do I have your approval before I go over to speak with Mr. Black?
Why are they named Donut and Cookie?
Because they're both small, and to me, they are very sweet. They are not sweet to each other, but they are small and sweet. They're dwarf eels, so it would feel wrong to name them something large like wedding cake or something else.
Yeah, yeah, pets, it's totally fine. And having Etalon hang out, great. I'm here for it. Get William
Good.
Black to sign off.
I also need to go ask Epsilon if she would be okay with that.
Yeah,
Regardless.
that's true. She's a critical part of this, actually. So yeah,
Yeah.
get them both to sign off.
Then I'm gonna go now and just put a hand on Runava. I will see you soon, and I will talk with I'll talk with Cake.
You plan on going to the Sets Institute?
I plan to go to the Institute and then to the All House.
I also plan to go to the Institute. I need to speak to William Black. So
right.
you'll stay with me for a little bit longer.
Yep. We're gonna continue going together.
Third thing, but is there a cost or something to put up a quest on the quest board, or?
You want to post a quest?
Yes.
Sure, for what?
My best friend Irende is petrified somewhere, and is being guarded by a potential basilisk. Large. So I would like to be able to locate her first of all, and then potentially be part of a squad that would go out and rescue her.
You just want to put a bulletin up on the board for that one?
Is there more that I'm able to do with it?
Do you know where she is? Like, what's the foundation
why
here?
it would be a I tell him about what I saw and describe
your
the
whole
scribe.
idea.
Yeah.
So you want to put a quest out that's basically any Stormridden who brings you information gets paid.
Yes. Would that be possible?
Yes. I'll have to do some paperwork and we'll have to do some extra filtering so people don't just bring us a bunch of bullshit that's unrelated. You're going to want to pitch the quest reward. And the bigger it is, the more likely you are to have capable Stormridden who are interested in giving you information and finding things, but also it's more money out of your pocket.
Right.
I do suggest having a concrete reward, because if you have I'll give you a reward for your information, but you don't say what it is, most people don't really care unless you're like a guild head, like when the merchant guild puts it out, or if William Black put one out that's just, you'll get a reward of some kind, then people will take those. But if it's just a regular person who's like, a reward, ooh, you're probably gonna get scammed.
I might be able to get William Black to be behind me on this, so
there you go. Then you can probably put a mystery reward out. You should think about an actual reward though, because this is your job and the other people's jobs. That's the job. It's quests, rewards.
Right. Well, we have to go to the institute anyway, so I'll talk to William Black first and let you know.
Okay, paperwork about fish and paperwork about a petrified childhood friend who's being held by a giant basilisk somewhere on the continent.
Indeed.
You got it.
Okay.
Right. Thank you, Mutt.
Yeah.
Joey?
Mutt?
Yes, Mutt.
It's a nickname.
Oh. I call
Runava calls
I
him
call
that.
Vane Pest.
See, there you go. Everybody's got one.
If I catch another fish that I want to keep, do you want to name it?
Do I want to?
It has
You have
to
like
be
a
after
whole
a
squad
food.
to go through, don't you?
Yeah, but we like you too.
Yeah, I'd like to name a fish.
Okay. When I catch one that I don't know what to name and no one has any other suggestions, I'll pop over and see if you have any.
I'll say, Selic, with your passive insight, that you can't exactly get to why, but that clearly hit Lance somewhere.
Solid notices and just, well, we'll be off. Thank you for hearing us out.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. You head off.
As we're walking
Uh,
away, just, I think my words were a little louder than I expected them to be with him.
Believe you struck a chord of some sort?
Yep.
I think he just likes to be included.
We should do that more. He is good to us.
Yes, he is.
Vane.
Yes,
Where are you going first to check about glitter?
The all house, because Susie will give me more information than anybody else will.
And then Kay, where are you going? You're going to Maffy Maffy's first? So you guys see each other as you're coming out of the tower and Vane is coming down the road, like down the hill. Vane is bright and flashy, and you are very tall. And then, Bella, you're waving all big.
Right in
and
the
Vane
neck.
is standing there. And then Ritz steps into your field of view, thinking you're waving at him.
Vane sees this interaction and just immediately ducks into an alley. He's like,
You could just
"And
go
away."
right into the all house if you want. It's like right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, so literally, like, at Bella's eye line shifts to Ritz, and he just kind of.
Ritz, you had no idea Vane was there. You're just waving at Bella, who was waving.
I found glitter.
I know, I was there.
No, the bag.
Oh! I run over. Oh, this is what was traded?
Mhm. Looks like it.
Oh.
I didn't see
I
anyone
see.
else. I called. I don't know if they would have came to me anyways, but like, worth a try.
Worth a try, definitely. So where are you gonna go now?
I don't know.
Well, I was given word that the only real places you can buy glitter here in Cloud Breach are the general store, the All House, Meffy's shop, and the bookstore. So Vane just went into the All House. I was gonna head to Meffy's shop. So if you want to tackle the bookstore or the general store, you can pick one of those, and we can divide and conquer.
I'll do the bookstore.
All
Here,
right.
glitter.
Okay.
Just
Thanks.
I love the idea that he just hands you like loose glitter. Like, I know it's in a
Here.
bag, but here.
Here.
Pocket sand!
That's what
I was like, this is medieval, so it's still made of like glass and shit. Like,
Here, make a constitution save.
metal shavings.
Oh, I go to Meffy's shop with a bag of glitter now.
No, not a bag, just loose glitter. I take
Oh,
the
you
bag.
actually just give me loose
Yeah, I just
glitter?
give you loose glitter.
You just
What
go with a
way to
handful of glitter.
understand.
You like shield it from the wind with your other hand so it doesn't blow.
Fucking God damn it.
You have acquired the curse of the never leaving glitter.
The Pharaoh's curse.
Pharaoh's curse.
You walk in
Awesome.
to Popwares and Swig, Meffy's shop. It's currently got a few people in it who they're buying like soaps and shampoo and conditioner. You come in and there's a little bell and there's like a ding 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 and then immediately hello, hang on, Meffy's not at the counter. Hang on.
Oh,
She comes.
okay.
You just see a box like moving, and then you see the pangolin tail out from under and behind it, and then the box just like onto a shelf, and Meffy is revealed. And she turns around and she's like, "Wait, hold a moment, wait," and she clambers her way up to her little seat behind her counter podium and just, "Hello, welcome to the store."
Howdy, Meffy.
What can I do for you?
It's nice to meet you. I've heard good things.
Of
Only
course,
good things.
people only say good things about Meffy.
Yeah, of course. I've heard you sell glitter here at this shop, right?
I do. There's glitter on the back wall, 2 shelves to the right of the poison case.
Oh. Do you sell this glitter? This kind of glitter specifically? I just opened my palms.
Leans in real close and just, oh yes, this is Meffy handiwork.
Oh, great. Did you perhaps sell any glitter recently in a large bag to a girl named B, or her name starts with B?
Start with B. No, Meffy. No, Meffy. No sell to a girl whose name start with B.
A girl whose name is B?
No one whose
Did
name
you
is
sell
B.
it? Did you sell it to a bee?
Meffy has not seen B in many years.
Have you a girl who looks like a bee?
She looks so uncertain.
do bees mean anything to you right now, Meffy?
B. I'm gonna make a roll as Meffy.
Not bees, but ashes with 2 lines.
Buy something!
Are bees extinct on this side of the wall? Noah, you've seen bees.
We went to a bee
There's a
farm!
bee farm, Noah.
Kill bee!
It's 11, man. I'm tired. I'm so
No.
tired.
Meffy. Oh, nice. I know. Her name not start with B. Her name have B in it. You mean Phoebe?
Phoebe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Phoebe.
great.
Phoebe by glitter. Right.
And who is Phoebe?
She is girl who buy glitter.
Okay, what does she look like?
She's small. All the night you've always look the same.
What?
All the people who are not Yavalis, you all look the same.
Meffy, you can't say that. You can't say that. Not in the year 32.
She's a dragon. She can do whatever she wants.
She's like, she's small. She wear glasses. She wear little dress, and her hair is a rink.
Her hair is rank.
Yeah, rink. Vink.
Are you describing the shape or the color?
The color is
Pink?
That's the one.
She has pink hair. I'm looking for a little girl with pink hair and glasses and a little dress named Phoebe. Great. And did she come in here with like a parent or like a...
No, Phoebe just come in and buy glitter.
Does she come here often to buy glitter?
Once a week.
What day of the week? Is it today, perhaps?
Turns to a calendar that's on the wall and just... Wednesday.
What day is today?
It is a Friday.
God fucking damn. You're useless to me, Meffy.
Do you want me to tell Phoebe when she come in next she cannot buy glitter without a parent?
No, no. No, that's fine. We're just
Meffy need to see ID.
Breaking rules.
I'm just looking for requests.
Am I not supposed to sell glitter to
You can
children
sell
who
glitter to
don't
children, Meffy. I prefer you only sell glitter to children.
There are lots of things in the shop Meffy is not supposed to sell to kids. That's what Mr. Delgado and Mrs. Cersei say.
Glitter is something you can sell to kids.
Okay. Meffy not want to lose business license.
Oh, why, you're not gonna lose your business license, Meffy. It's just glitter. Are you putting something in the glitter?
Oh, it's just glitter. It's made of paper and sugar
It's made of sugar.
and paper. It's what make it sparkly.
Yo, I think my glitter was laced.
I
Oh.
okay. Why is that your response?
What is your name, tall, beautiful lady?
Oh, thank you. My name is Bella.
Hi, Bella.
Hi, Meffy. Well, I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Bella.
Are you still distressed?
Incredibly so, yes.
Well,
Meffy
you're not.
will be restocking all night now to make sure shop is tip-top shape.
You're not. No one's gonna come inspect your shop, Meffy.
That's what they say, and then Cersei is there next day. Her hair so pretty, her dress so nice, and her words so sharp.
All right. Well,
Like knives. Climbs down off her seat and starts walking over to that crate, and she pulls it off the shelf and just starts walking around with it to stock shelves.
Thank you, Meffy. Here you go.
Hey,
Just leave
Bella.
a gold piece on the counter.
You put the gold piece down in the crate, just boom! Thank you. She comes back to the counter to put it away.
Right.
You head out.
I'll leave, and I'll head to the residential district to look for a
Okay.
little girl with pink hair named Phoebe.
So, Vane, you go to talk to Susie.
Yeah.
Susie is kind of just like, we sell glitter, yeah, but we haven't sold. any
No,
glitter
I know they
recently."
have
Okay.
big tomes of everything that they sell. I
Like,
know
you want
they
me to
keep
look-
track of that shit.
I mean, to look for the sale of glitter to someone with B in their prevalent in their name.
It's probably a kid.
Oh, it's a kid? She takes the tome off the desk and pulls out a different tome and then just
Huh.
for record keeping. You two begin going through documenting every child in the last month who's bought something with the name B.
Or
and then
has
you
a
go
B.
through-
I'm doing
Or
both.
has a B. Yeah.
Yes, Bane like
Terry.
halfway through is just like, I owe you a coffee after this. I'm so sorry. This is I don't wanna
yeah.
do this either.
I was gonna say, can I, instead of just going right to the residential district, go to the bookstore and the All House, whichever one is closer, and then to the other one to tell my.
You
my
can.
party
The
member
All
that
House
I
is closer
discovered.
first.
Cool. Sorry, I'll go to the All House. I don't know if I'll interrupt this.
Yeah.
intense-
Susie and Vane are kind of going back and forth through the book as you come up and just, hello, Bella. Welcome to the All House.
Hi.
Howdy. I know what girl we're looking for, Vane.
Oh thank God. like Bane, already like
Susie's
30
already
pages
putting
deep.
the book away.
She's a little girl with pink hair named Phoebe.
Oh, Phoebe. I know Phoebe.
You
Oh,
do?
you?
Oh, yeah. She's a little menace.
You know where to find her.
Not off the top of my head, no. You might want to check. I know she hangs around the Institute sometimes.
Huh.
Great.
Good.
Well, let's grab Ritz and head that way.
Good to know. Any more description you could give us so that easier to spot?
She
Wears
wears like
glasses.
yeah, she wears glasses, like a hand-me-down, like tunic dress, pink hair.
Got it. Still
Yeah.
owe you that coffee, but at least we didn't have to go through the whole book.
Yeah. You head out. You encounter
Susie.
Ritz. You're in the bookshop.
Excuse me, he pulls out like the big bag of glitter. Do you remember selling this bag to a little girl? Of glitter, not just the bag.
No.
No, not recently.
Well, I sell like decorative glitter
Not these.
that like goes in books, like that you
Oh.
like put adhesive on and then you sprinkle like glitter on
Huh?
for like crafts.
Could that be put on other things?
What?
Could that be pulls out his spell book?
Do you want to glitter up your spellbook?
Yes.
Gotta bedazzle it.
I mean, we can do that.
I just wanna be by your
I love
like every time
when,
it opens.
I love when Witz goes off and does something, ends up just doing an entirely different side quest that's like a Ritz like thing.
No,
Back
yeah,
on the front of the
yeah.
spell book, in written in glitter is live,
Yeah,
laugh,
I was
love.
gonna say, what do you want on, or like, what pattern or writing do you want on it? Feel free
What
to
the
DM.
fuck?
Feel free to think about it and DM me. Actually,
What the fuck,
So-
man?
you guys come in as you go to Pages by Eileen is the name of the place, and as you go in and get everything all finished up,
Wait, would y'all go to the general store first, or would y'all go to
Well,
like?
no, you told me you were going to the bookstore, so I go to the bookstore
Yeah, okay.
first.
so you come in and she's like, okay, it's like wrapped up in like leather. She's like, all right, now don't open this for like another hour or so we can all properly seal, and then it'll be done. It's all
Iris,
yours.
what the fuck are you doing?
Hmm,
Hey, Ritz.
very nice.
R-
That could be
Ritz,
very.
what-
Yeah. Yes.
What are you doing?
2 silver.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
It says kill, curse, cast.
God, I hope at least one of those is spelled with a C.
Well, they didn't sell the glitter.
So
So you bought
we know what
glitter?
we're looking for.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Let's
come
go
on,
then.
let's go. We're going to the institute.
Yes.
Her name's Phoebe. She has pink hair. Storage.
You do the whole rundown with
Menace.
Ritz as he heads out.
The only time that Vane chimes in is to go, menace.
Hmm.
What'd you do to your spell book?
Wait, is it already done?
No,
It's gotta dry.
Hmm.
Above the
You-
table, so you can have time to decide what the pattern and words are. You don't have to rush.
I'll show you later.
Okay.
It has to dry.
Do, 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 do. Running.
You guys head out. The other two of you went to the institute.
Yeah.
So you guys went in. It's busy this time of morning. All the researchers are there. So you ask to see Sir William Black, and one of you play rollies with me.
A little girl pops out, throws glitter in your face,
Right.
and says, "Yeah, I'm Phoebe," and runs away.
Ray, that's all you.
Ha ha ha! I'm Phoebe.
She says her name like a Pokemon.
Phoebe. Phoebe. Phoebe.
Could I potentially get advantage if I tell the guy to tell William Black that it has to deal with Runava's childhood friends?
Advantage on rolling.
I
Really?
gonna say no because it's just a
Damn it.
matter of scheduling for him. What'd you roll?
Cancel your schedule. 6. Cancel
Oh,
your plans.
shit.
This is important.
5.
Oh shit.
That's why you were like advantage, and I'm like, if you rolled bad enough that you need advantage, he is not gonna come out to see you right now.
Damn it. It works.
Yeah.
It worked out.
So you're told that he in fact canceled his morning lecture because he just got home from being time stopped.
I love, damn it, Ray says, succeeding.
Damn it, I embarrassed myself by asking for advantage on rollies.
Yeah, fuck.
I love
They
Well,
would
you
have
love
also
this.
prefaced. Also, would a preference like to bring, like, if Ethelon could come along, or to get the attention of Ethelon?
You're like Etalon, and they're like, Etalon. Etalon is...
The
Oh! Sure. She like immediately like talks into one of the things kind of nervously. Oh. You guys head up to William Black's office. You guys all head up to William Black's office, where you don't have to ask for Etalon to come along, because Etalon is already in William Black's office. As you guys come in, William Black is actively sitting in his desk, writing a bunch of things down, as Etalon is reading at one of like the lecture pews.
Hello.
Hello.
Whoa!
Hello.
Hi, Wally.
Hello. Looks over at
William Black.
Runava. Nice to see you again.
Indeed. Would you like to sketch along about the thing, and I'll talk to William Black
Yeah,
first.
sure.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I have something to talk to you about.
I have a question. I have questions.
I
She
will-
gets up.
I will need to make sure it's okay with William Black after, but and he like walks over to where like she's over the books. Hi, by the way.
Hello.
It has been a little
She
bit.
gets up and like sits on the desk.
I do owe you a look at under the mask. But that's not
It
what
was-
this is.
I was half joking. If you don't want to, it's all right.
Oh, okay. If you don't want to, that's all right.
Oh no, I very much want to, but I want to make sure that you're okay with it.
See, that's... I wouldn't have proposed it, if not, right now.
But
It's
just
fine.
want to check. Don't want to pressure you.
That's fine. Though I do have a question for you.
Mhm.
Do you like fish? Not to eat. I don't think you eat.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm like, I wouldn't be able to tell. I can't taste them, but looking at them, yes.
I have fish at my home.
You're fish.
Yes, their names are
That's
Cookie, Donut, and Cake.
Oh, that's very silly. I like that. What kind of fish are they?
2 dwarf eels and a juvenile angelfish.
Oh, you know, I asked that. I don't know what those are, so I will know what they are when I see them.
Right, and I do hope you can see them, as would you be interested in, while we are away, if we're ever on a mission or traveling out and you're, you know, here, taking care of them? Watching over them?
I'd love that. Look
I-
over a fish.
I do need to preface this, you need to have access to the spell, and he just like, little sparkles in his hands. Prestidigitation.
Oh, you mean she rolls up her sleeve, presses a few buttons, and the sound like synth and another like pah, like sparkles out of the little screen.
Hmm.
Okay.
Good. Well, I would need you to just feed them the dwarf eagles every 2 days. They don't eat every single day. And they need to be hand-fed with prongs and then deal with the angelfish. I'll run you through everything. Would you be okay with that?
Oh yeah. I'll look into it more. She pulls out the little black book that you haven't seen, flips to a later page, and starts writing stuff down. I'll look into more things about their care as well. There has to be something in that big library.
And then one more thing along with that. I'm going to talk with William Black to see if that is okay to have you... Would you like compensation? I can pay you.
I mean, would be nice. You don't have to, but like,
I will be
it
paying
would be
you.
nice. All right.
And after we're done here, would you like to come with me to go pick up the supplies?
Yes. Oh my God. I would love to leave this room. Yes.
Good. We also have to check around for a mission, but I'll deal with that. But thank you.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
No, I just need to...
Oh, how fun.
I'm sure you'll like them. Oh,
Yeah.
do not put them in the same tank. Make sure they stay away from each other because Cookie and
Yeah.
Donut do not like each other.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
Donut likes making Cookie mad. Cookie does not
they
like
have
Donut.
trauma. The
Yeah, I'll
fish
tell you
have
about it.
trauma.
Surprising.
Drama surrounds your group, doesn't it? That's funny. Was yesterday's thing
guess.
sorted?
He goes and starts telling Ethelon about what happened.
You start
while-
spilling the tea.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the room, William Black at his desk just. Hello.
Hello. I a couple of questions. First off, do you know the spell Greater Restoration?
Do I know Greater Restoration? No, I don't actually know Greater Restoration. I can try to find it.
That'd be very helpful, because my best friend is petrified and would require Greater Restoration to be freed.
He closes the book on his desk slowly, slides it to the side, reaches down, pulls out a different book and opens it and just proceed.
I scryed on Irende and it yielded results. I tell him about the scry.
You tell him the whole thing, he just. This one won't do it. And he closes the book. He reaches a hand out and a drawer opens across the room and he just. And another book flies out and he catches it. Just, Archbasilisk. Fun. Very fun.
How does that differ to a normal basilisk?
Smarter, bigger, more dangerous. Basilisk, as they get older, shed skin. They slowly have their legs become vestigial until they're serpents, and then they are greater basilisks. Typically, they're large, monstrous beasts. The one you hear about in stories, giant snakes that slither their way under cities and cause havoc. Arch basilisks are somewhat different. As they grow older and shed, they lose some of their appetite, and what they lose in that veracity, they gain in mental capacity. They get smarter as they get older. It's one out of every. We don't know exactly because the research hasn't been done. It's been theorized that it could be 1 out of every 100,000 maybe basilisks have the potential to become an arch basilisk. So, as they grow larger, they eventually become massive serpents capable of petrifying their foes and smart enough to know how to use it and how to communicate.
Right. So I don't have to worry about Irende being eaten necessarily, but I do have to worry about a hostage situation given that it's intelligent.
Yes, probably. You described her in a garden, which implies to me that this is a space that is regularly penetrated by explorers or adventurers, which
Right.
means that that garden is not there as a hunting ground, it's there as a warning. It is the sign on the front door saying to stay away. Or it's a trophy case, maybe.
I imagine it would be more of that given how many people were petrified there.
You'd think that, but then again, sometimes you want to put out a really big sign.
Right. I was also thinking maybe it seemed like a gathering. Maybe it managed to gather all those people, pique Irende's interest somehow, and petrified them all. One fell swoop.
Possible. I'd have to see them and know which direction they were facing and their general demeanor. Imagine it would be somewhat chaotic unless it got everyone in one flash. Archbasilisks are dangerous, though. This is the kind of thing that only one of them has been documented in the last 1,000 years. And it was taken out by holdmasters and armies back in the old world. It is on par with fighting a dragon. Fighting an arch-basilisk is the kind of thing you hear about heroes of legend doing. So, I'm not saying it's impossible, obviously. Everything's possible. Plus, it's intelligent. It can be communicated with. It can be convinced, maybe, even. But as far as this goes, getting your friend back, even if we find where she is tomorrow, is probably an endeavor that will take some period of time.
Right. Would you be willing to lend your name to potentially making a mission on the quest board out of it?
For intel on an arch-basilisk?
Yes.
For something that high up, I will have to talk to Delgado about it, but I don't see him saying no, and I'll put my name on it. If a quest goes out that I'm looking for information on a missing person and an arch-basilisk, something that might potentially stir up some things. So I just want to make sure the higher-ups are aware.
Right. Well, Delgado is also interested in the headpieces now that we have stumbled into 2 of them, and he did not
Why?
ask you, and now he has asked me.
Oh, I told him it was private.
And he said he didn't care for that, given that I am his subordinate.
Well, that sounds logical, unfortunately.
Yes.
I tried.
And your trying is appreciated.
All right. Yeah. I can approve that. That's fine. Put my name on it. Ooh, I assume you'd be willing to front the reward.
That is something I had been thinking about on my walk here. I don't have a lot. Whether that be
Well,
material or...
Start a swear jar.
Pardon me?
It's a joke. Like you put a jar out. Anytime someone curses, they put a gold in it. It was a joke. It was a bad joke.
Oh, gold is crazy for a swear jar.
Yeah, it really make you not want to curse, huh?
Oh, you said
Oh,
ass,
there goes the
$20.
ask. There goes $50.
I was thinking perhaps a theistic spell scroll, but I don't know.
A one-of-a-kind
About
spell
that.
scroll. That would definitely get interest.
It would, but that would also mean putting that out in the wild. But it's the only thing I have. It would... I don't know what Yorende would think about that either. I don't think she would necessarily approve. Or maybe she would. I don't know.
Also, she doesn't exactly have room to talk. She's a rock.
Unfortunately, yes.
I would recommend... And between you and me, we know, based off of our new friend and his mysterious magic that he's been influenced by, seems Keyistic might have spread through means other than you. And once it's out, you can't put it back in the box.
No, we cannot. So it's been confirmed it's Kiistic.
I had a brief meeting with him, and it seems to have similar staples to what you've described to me. Means, A, it's harder to dispel. I'm still working on that. B, fuck it. Make a spell scroll. Save your friend. Besides, you'll have many weeks, at least, until you get knowledge out. If there is an arch-basilisk, it's nowhere near the city we'd have noticed.
That's true.
Which means Stormridden need time to see the quest, go out someplace, find evidence, and come back.
And I could take one of the Kiistic spells that's not destructive, like Sanguine Shock.
There you are. I don't know if describing Sanguine Shock as not destructive is entirely accurate.
Unlike Sanguine Shock.
Unlike Sanguine Shock. That's the was not as enunciated as I had. Yes, not like Sanguine Shock.
So,
All right. I'll file some paperwork. I'll contact your corps commander. I'll get a quest set up for you.
great.
And
Also, has there been any word on finding Euros at all?
your sorcerer friend is as stealthy as he is mysterious.
Great.
I haven't exactly been prying into him too heftily, though. So, scry doesn't work.
No, it does not.
I haven't gone back to Telta for any divination since my last discussion with her, and I'm not the best diviner.
Have you talked to Arlashna yet?
Briefly, I spoke to her this earlier this morning and very late last night. She and her guests are hanging about someplace.
I think you two
I think
were-
I saw the young one climbing the tree in the atrium at one point and being told to not.
I think you would get along with Arlashna quite well.
She seems friendly. We've met before. She's come across. I've mentioned before that I've had people look at me and try and figure
I'm
some things out.
assuming she was one of them.
She was one of them. Selleck, you're waving at me.
Oh, DM's cryo.
Oh. Ugh. Oh, okay.
Hi. I need to discuss with you, Ethelon.
Yes.
I've already talked with Lance, and I got his approval, but I need yours first, and I wanted to make sure to check with this with Ethelon. Would it be okay if I hired Ethelon to look over my fish while we were gone? Whenever we are out on missions, I have 3 fish at home, and I need someone to look over them.
They're named after pastries, William.
Cookie, donut, cake.
You're so cute.
I caught cake.
You caught cake! Oh, well
Yes,
done!
Runava caught an angel fish. They're juvenile.
As William is considering this, like as he's in the middle of being like, what is the door opens? It is opened by none other than Prashana Belladrinus.
Damn, you ran. You ran.
By the other two. I mean, you all went off to your various places and then came here, so.
Oh,
Yeah, you went to the other side of the city, to the militia district first.
I just thought you'd been doing it longer. My bad.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys come in and William oh look! Squad's all here.
I will.
Hello.
Hello.
Daddy.
Allow me to take a moment that all of you are here to promptly express my thanks yet again for not leaving me trapped forever in an eternal time bubble.
Oh, your thanks isn't necessary. The reward is.
Something to take up with Delgado and Lance, but I do appreciate it.
Of course. By the way, sorry to interrupt your thanks and your message and whatever y'all are talking about. You know a little girl named Phoebe with pink hair?
Okay. Yes, we're looking for. Wait, what?
Her name's
Yes.
Phoebe. She has pink hair. She wears a little dress. She has pink glasses.
Phoebe.
Yes to your fish. I'll work on the paperwork when I talk to Lance about the quest. So, Etalon, that's fine with me.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I had one more thing, but please continue. This is our
yes, I
quest.
know Phoebe.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, do you know where she is right now?
Not off the top of my head. I'm sure I'll see her sometime in the next few days. She
Can you
sneaks into my
find her?
lectures a
Because
lot.
she made a deal with Faye.
Yeah. We're on a mission right now to find her.
I'll...
I have her glitter.
May I? Hand him the bag.
Snorts it.
He opens another drawer, and you see in this drawer just a bunch of contraband. Like, there are all sorts of weird notebooks and little bottles of alcohol, and 6 different matching bags to this one. And he just takes it and just... I am very familiar with Phoebe and her glitter. Phoebe is something of a troubled child, orphan, stormridden, want to be. So she is around someplace. I'm not sure where, but I can get feelers out to find her and settle this Fae issue. However, as far as deals go, she might make them with them and give Fae some sorts of permission, but if you're concerned about her safety, she is more than safe.
What's that?
She has made deals with higher powers than common Fae.
Ah,
Huh?
okay.
Like Madam, like never mind. Like
Like a,
like an archfey.
like a
Um,
warlock.
There is a pact of some sort. The exact details are complicated and personal for me to get into, but yes, Phoebe's soul is safe and sound.
Oh,
That's good and all,
Okay.
but she let Faye into the city.
yeah.
That is something I will be having a very strict discussion with her about as soon as I see her again.
Great.
She pops in here somewhat frequently. She sneaks into my lectures, which she doesn't have to do. They're open. Anyone can come to them.
She's
But
a
she
kid.
insists on making it espionage.
How old is she?
Early teens.
She's human.
Yes. She's human, clearly with some sort of elvish ancestry.
Okay.
Taps his ears. Like he's like,
Yeah.
but
Well.
above the table, don't worry, you guys aren't gonna meet Phoebe today.
Okay.
I wasn't
Well.
worried.
I mean, actually, the worry, I wanted to meet her. It's our job right
Yeah.
now.
Well, yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I know you guys are like, we gotta find her. Don't worry, this is the resolution to the Phoebe bit today.
Yeah.
I see.
So it's just like, well, I did want to ask quickly. Do you mind if I take Atalon with me to go set up things at the home?
I'd
She
like
does
to
need
see the
storm-ridden
fish.
escorts.
Vane, why are you making that face?
Did you fucking do anything to find the girl?
Yes, I was going to ask, but you all barged in. And you did better than me.
It's been 2 hours.
Apparently I walk slow.
I had other priorities.
Okay. Well.
I didn't get to go do the third thing.
It's also only been like an hour because you were all doing stuff at the same time.
You all went to 3 pages. I went
It's
to
been
2.
an hour.
You're all very funny. She's kind of looking at all of you.
I was going to ask
Thank
William
you.
Black, but you are all very good at finding information, apparently.
Excellent at your jobs.
Thank you.
Gold star.
Listen, it's not a competition.
Another demerit off?
No.
If you
Vane,
keep asking, it's going to happen less.
Uh,
Like when you ask for level up.
Exactly.
It's
He
not a-
understands. He
Can we
sees
level
beyond the
up?
fourth wall.
Yeah, he looks at Will. Can we level up?
It's not a competition. It's a group project. It's our mission together as a squad. There's no reason for us to be comparing and contrasting. We got
Yeah.
it done in the end.
Yeah. Anyway,
Thank you
thank
all.
you.
Thank you all for looking out for Phoebe. Thank you for getting resolution here. Thank you again for saving me. Thank you for getting Etalon out to see some of the city, because I'm pretty sure she's been stuck in the Institute for the last 5 days since you
Yeah.
brought her back. So,
We're going to go to the All House to go set some things up. So if all is said and done here, we'll be taking our leave if you're ready, Etalon.
Yeah, of course. It's not like I'm taking anything.
Oh, one more thing.
unless... Oh, your last thing.
Unless
I was going to say, unless any of you have anything else, I would actually ask for my office back. I have a lecture in about half an hour that I need to prepare for.
well, I was going to say, we'll be taking our leave, but Runava. Add this to the reward here. And he hands you a little bag. All right, we'll be out. Thank you so much.
I look inside.
Cry. You know what's in.
Bag with 100 gold.
Wait, what?
Selleck already left.
Why?
What's going on?
What reward? Why did? What? I'm confused.
What? What's going on?
Give me a lot of gold.
Fucking confused.
Why?
For the
I-
quest reward, I assume.
What quest?
Quest.
To save a childhood friend from horrors.
Did you all take on another quest?
Oh, no. You're putting out one.
Oh. Oh, you're collecting gold? Why didn't you say so? Digging for
what?
my bag.
No, wait.
I reach in. I
William
hand
Black
you
like
100
smiles
gold.
at you, Runava. Another 100 gold.
Yeah, I hand you another 100 gold.
William Black's
Why?
just kind of smiling there.
Why?
Lonnie, before she exits with Selleck, so you all did have a chat. Wonderful. And then she leaves, following him.
You have 2 bags of 100 gold pieces. William Black.
You
just
need
goes,
more?
No.
You can add this. He reaches into the contraband drawer and pulls out one of
Oh.
those notebooks, and he's just like,
I.
it's enchanted.
What's it
You
do?
write things in it, and then it replaces them with random compliments.
It's back!
Thank you.
At this rate, you'll have a veritable dragon's horde.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I use all of the shit that I have that's worth money.
Thank you. You really didn't have to do that. Oh, since we're here, Bella, you're a
Hmm?
fan of the finest?
Oh, fuck!
Or you
Wow,
know
I mean-
of them?
You actually
pretty cool.
probably are somewhat familiar with one of the guests. Lives in Ubor. She's a lady of Ravenloft.
Who's Alina?
Yeah, that's the name.
Lady Doll is here?
She's
Uh,
probably just down the hall to the right and then the door at the end.
Fixing up her hair, like getting her like clothes all like fixed up. Just like,
I see we've set a trigger phrase.
oh.
Prepare for an unskippable cutscene.
See you guys at the All House or back at home. Or if you want to come with, she's very kind and very cool. She's a very
nice.
powerful wizard.
Oh,
Can't be that powerful. Her eyes were blue.
Well,
What do
that
you mean
doesn't
her eyes are blue?
necessarily mean that she can't cast at the highest level.
Also, her eyes are not blue.
Yeah, they are. Really pretty blue, like sparkly.
Yeah, they were blue.
Well, the lady doll I know has brilliant golden eyes.
Then I guess there's two of them.
It's possible.
Or
She's a
maybe,
Simulacrum.
yeah, it could be a simulacrum.
Or
Either
she
way.
casted true polymorph. Shall we? Maybe she's with grandmother.
Not to rain on your parade, but simulacrum copies the body as is, so golden eyes. True polymorph works until you cast another 9th level spell, and then your eyes are gold again.
And
So-
then you can cast it again.
True, possible, but
That's what I did.
What?
Or it's thaumaturgy.
later. Later.
Yes, you have a lecture to get to.
Go.
Wait,
Go before I cancel my
what
lecture.
the
Go,
fuck?
go.
What?
You've had golden eyes?
Yes,
When?
long time
You
ago.
can cast at that level of magic?
Not anymore.
Why not?
Some things happened, and I have been rendered into a weaker state.
Please.
We're
Please,
leaving.
not in my
Like,
office, please.
As
Yeah.
we're leaving, it's like, wait,
He
what
closes the door
happened
behind
to
you, and he's like, you just hear him muffled through the wood, just.
I want to know.
Vane has a
Bro is
moment,
raising
like,
his
hears all
hand.
the screaming and just goes, wait until he finds out what's wrong with me.
Crow has hand up.
Crow, you got your hand up. What's up?
One last thing that Telek says, like, as he's walking away, not to anybody, because he handed off the gold and then walked away, but, like, as they're walking down the street, just, Etalon? Lonnie? Have you ever gone fishing?
No,
You want to learn?
of course. Love learning new things.
We'll go fishing.
Excellent. I've learned so much, you know. Here, look. Takes out the book and shows you the notes properly.
And Telek just walks while he's reading the notes.
Okay. The rest of you, the other 4, head around the corner, down the hall, and to the door that Runava, you know, is the room that Erlashna and the guests are using as their remote offices while they're here. I will say, as you guys approach the door, it does not smell good. Like, it's toxic. It is not like stench of like dirty, it is the stench of chemicals and like
Oh,
reactions.
what's going on in here?
Smells like my son.
You have a son?
There's the boom,
Yes.
boom. He said that day 1. Remember, that was
Oh,
the pray
I
tell.
forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot that soup is his son.
Vane knocks, and there's you guys hear like a ding. Come in. Come in. Door opens, and you guys walk in, and there is Archmage Alina with all of the various like regalia stripped off. She's just in a basic like robe with all these vials and beakers and tubes in this sort of alchemical setup sitting on the table. Just, hello, what can I do for you all?
Aya.
I remember you two. We met just last night.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
the tall yellow one.
I fall into a large royal bow, like I do a whole big gesture.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hi. I see my reputation
Are you also a queen?
Drenus.
Yes, and great to see you again, Lady Doll. My name is Bella, Prashana Belladrenus.
Hi. Come on up.
Stan, just
Someone so tall shouldn't be all the way down there.
Sorry, what happened to your eyes?
My eyes? Oh, the blue. Oh, she waves her hands and they go back to gold in just like an instant. Just disguise.
Oh,
People look at you different when you can shape reality, you know?
oh, right.
True.
Plus, I
It's
mean, the only
great.
person over here who can do all that stuff is William Black, and people treat him like he's like a walking time bomb. So this is easier.
He's also an amnesiac and doesn't know really where his powers went or came from. So I think he's a bit of a special case.
Yeah,
Either
but
way,
I mean,
no,
he's been here for
they-
like 30 years and he's never hurt anybody.
that's
I
true.
feel like he's
it's
earned
true.
a little bit of peace at this point. But regardless, hi.
You're so
Good to see
completely
you all. Good to
right.
see you again.
It's great to see you. I hope you've been well.
I've been doing. Hanging in there.
That's good.
Living my life. Keeping Twinktania functioning. A lot. God knows my boss doesn't do anything.
Right.
What are you making?
Oh, me? Right now? I am just making a couple of fun little chemical fireworks for the event that's going to be happening in a few months. So, figured I'd get started now so you Stormridden could test them out while we're on the other side of the wall.
Hmm.
Do you guys want one?
Right.
Yes.
The
Sure.
is that allowed?
I have a couple that are finished. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? I'm on the board. I make up what's allowed.
Take that as a yes.
Yeah.
I have loved each and every one of you so far.
Thanks. You should.
How do you get on the
you talk
board?
to the little one.
How do you get on the board?
Well, I was one of the people who helped save reality,
Hmm.
and so was another member of the board.
Hmm.
And then there's Arlashna, who's Arlashna, and she's on the board. And then there's Delilah, who's Delilah, and she's on the board.
So you gotta save the world.
You save the world, be an archmage. Be
Which one's the
Berenstein, who came up
archmage?
with the idea, but then she
Delilah's the
stepped
Archmage
down.
of Yubawa, and she's an Archmage of Twinktania.
Hi.
And she was one of the finest. She
Very
is one of the finest.
Right?
Huh.
The world
Wait,
would
you
be
mean to tell me
gone
the
without
kid's
me.
part of the board?
Who's
Oh,
the
no,
kid?
no, no. The kid is that's Lorelei.
Youngest captain ever. I mean, hey, promising new member, I guess.
Wait, Captain Lorelei?
Mm-hmm. Captain Lorelei. She's probably out causing problems somewhere around now.
You met that kid?
Being less official than she should be.
Captain Lorelei, the Admiral of Twinktania?
No. Captain Lorelei, daughter of Admiral Lorelei, Admiral of the Twinktanian Navy.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a
Named
long
her
lineage
daughter
of
after her?
captains.
Are they
Oh.
all named Lorelei?
Yes, Lorelei, daughter of Lorelei, daughter of Lorelei, daughter of Lorelei, daughter of
I
Lorelei.
said that
As
as
a fish?
joke, but that's
Oh no, it goes beyond 5. I'm just not gonna say any more than that.
Is that just like a... interesting.
She royalty?
I don't know why they do it. It's always been just a thing, and it doesn't make any. Don't mind me.
Doesn't matter. Either way, kid seems cool.
Kid's great.
I get her.
Here. She hands you guys this flask, this like chemical flask, a glass one. It's like a bulb at the bottom, kind of Edison bulb shaped if you stretched it out a little bit. Just there you go. Set that down someplace. You'll have to find a way to keep it upright. I didn't have flat bottom flasks to work with that could also be sealed at the time. But then you pop the top off of it, all of the chemicals will start stirring up, and you have about 10 seconds before it just starts spraying colors and lights out into the sky. It's really cool.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I learned it from the best alchemist I have ever met.
Who's that?
Her name's Vala.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay.
She's the head alchemist.
Oh, I've got her rub.
She's great. Oh, Vala rub? Yes, an ingenious invention, truly.
This works pretty well.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I rub my face like I'm like super excited, but as I do that, I am going to cast detect magic. I want to look because I want to see if she glows because I want to see if this is a simulacrum or not.
You use detect magic, and she does not glow. Neither do her eyes, which are currently blue and disguised.
I see. Okay. Well, I dropped the text immediately. It's like, and I hope things are well back home, back up in Ravenloft, and
It's cold, it's quiet, mountains, city in the mountains.
have you heard how, or last you've heard of how my parents are?
Last I heard, your parents were doing fine.
That's great.
You'd probably want to ask the husband about that one. He talks to them more than I do.
Is he here?
No. No, just me, Arlashna, and the kid.
Why the kid?
Ship needed a captain.
I see. Well, it's
Like,
great.
Arlash and I probably could pilot the sub, but better to have a professional.
Fair. Well, it's great to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Yeah. Goodbye now.
Bye. You head out.
Vane's just holding this tube, just like, what the fuck is this thing?
Firework.
Is it safe to keep this in a bag?
I think we only have the one.
It's only the one that she handed
Oh.
to Vane. Yeah.
Is it safe
She
to
said
keep this in a
it's
bag?
just you pop the top off it. As you guys are heading out, she like gives you guys. She specifically, because Ritz and Bella are like the last two out. She like pats you both on the back. Closes the door, like waves you guys by as you head down the hallway.
Okay.
You guys just head out of the institute.
Sure.
Mhm.
Okay.
What do I do with this?
You guys walk outside. Like the fresh air hits you. Anything you guys are saying or doing as you guys are walking away?
Vane's
He's
just like
so
still
cool.
looking, like he's like inspecting it. He's smart enough to know to hold the cap away from his face because he doesn't know what it is.
Ritz, you would especially. Actually, no. I hope you never meet Delilah. You would want. I think you should read about her, but never meet her, because I feel like she would get really mad at you really fast.
Why?
You have a really strong personality. You don't really respect authority, which are like the two things that she hates the most. And also, she's the strongest caster on that side of the storm wall ever.
For now.
There is a moment as Bella, you're having your just like, God damn it. And Vane, you're trying to keep this bottle faced away from you. Vane, you're a little distracted, but you start to hear something like a fizzing. And then Runava, you hear it next. The Ritz and Bella are preoccupied, so they don't catch on it. And Vane, you have a moment of just like, oh god, is it this? And then you kind of hold the bottle around to listen, and it's not the bottle. And you're like, what the fuck? And you turn to Runava, who also is hearing it, as the other two kind of walk forward, and you look, and you see on their backs, by their shoulders, these two little, like, pods that have been slapped on that are making an audible and then there is a as there is just an explosion of color. As you both are coated in a sticky paint.
I would say Vane immediately like just throws his fucking cloak in front of himself and Runava, trying his best to keep it looking like a cloak.
What color is it?
Bella, you are blue.
Oh.
And Ritz, you are red. You are like broth red. And it is just an explosion of like a cloud for a moment. And as the cloud fades away, you are just that color. Like your whole body is just that color. You kind of blink like ding, ding, ding.
Are we being attacked?
No, I think it was.
Who did this?
It's. I think we just got pranked
By who?
by Lady Alina.
You guys start laughing. And if any of you glance back, you do see up in one of the windows of the Institute, Lady Alina looking down and laughing. And as you are covered in paint, wondering what to do, that's where we're going to end our session today.
So it didn't get on me and Runava at all.
Well, it is a cloud that explodes around whoever it is attached to. So it is just the two of them. So, thank you all so much for watching or listening. This was a fun time.
What the fuck?
We got to. So much happened to this session. We got to see Tucker fight. That was fancy.
Yeah.
Woo!
He rolled a 30.
You rolled a 30. Hey man, he's not a local legend for nothing. All right. For now, ta-ta everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.